This time, things will be different. Things actually should be. If anything goes wrong, it is now solely on my internet service provider. Because the reason we're getting a late start today, very good reason for that, is because I spent pretty much all day getting Kibo back up to snuff. Took a lot longer than it should have. Reinstalling the Adobe applications did indeed turn out to be the most obnoxious part of the whole process, which I should have known, but hey. Everything should be fine now. Or, like, I say should be fine. Like I said, there's a very real chance there's still something shitty with my internet service provider, but hey. At least now I'll know once and for all. Hey, Janene. Hey, MD. But yeah, we should be good to go now. Good to go. I fixed the bitrate problem, which was the only real issue we had last night, because it was way, way too high for my internet speed. Howdy the best. I mean, it's not too high. Like, if I could guarantee it was constantly consistent like it's supposed to be. You started Kamen Rider, Franny? Ooh, dip! What season? How you feeling it so far? Hi, the best if I didn't say so already. Hi, Phoenix. What up? But yeah, like, the only issue that went on last night once we started back up was, like I said, just the fact that I forgot to lower the goddamn, the bit rate. I fixed that now, hopefully we should be good. There might be some slight stuttering issues, because, one thing I am still doing is, I have the current episode rendering in the background still. Not episode, but, you know, the amalgamated mess from yesterday's, streams. You're watching Kuga, super fun and cheesy, you love it? Nice! Another one for the herd! So happy! Glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, it started, constantly talking about Kamen Rider started off as an attempt just to get more people into it in general, but genuinely, it's a good show, and also just because everything going on in the world right now, people need a lot of stuff to watch. And Kamen Rider's a long runner. Hola, secretive girl. The aliens have good fashion sense. Fucking right, the Grongi. The lead lady. I don't know any of the Grongi's names because they're all like they're barely actually said on screen if at all. And they're all like wee bop bop no nip nitty growl. Or whatever the hell. Weird ass Transformers language. But yeah. Alright, last time like we left in kind of a weird place because like I said, for those who missed the shit show, the stream died like an hour in. The end result was me factory resetting my computer because the internet issue was something wrong with it and not my provider for once. But yeah. We left off with this is fine. Haru's dad is fucking, fine. By which I mean, he has no pulse, but that's fine. Nothing went wrong. We got a lot of more cutscenes to sit through. As you can see, we can't really go anywhere tonight, or... Oh, I mean, can we read at least?
Hey!
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, can't go anywhere, but we can't read. Smash, thank you for the 75. Keyboy is back! Kokichi must be happy. Damn right. I don't have the electronics name Kokichi. Yet. Give it time. Also, happy Hubert Day. Yeah, that's totally the actual reason we're starting so late. It's because I wanted to wait till nighttime because Hubby Hubie is a creature of the night. We want to honor him appropriately. Oh, that's a handsome Hubie. Very nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, the language is real. You can watch a version of it with subtitles that do translate everything they're saying, but like, I don't know. It's kind of more interesting to keep it off.
Hey!
All right.
Let's see.
Make sure your clothes up.
So I say this whole TV should be about the batting cages, I think. Hey, Java, you were so bored today. I have no idea. Yeah, Java, sorry for the later start. Like I said, I spent pretty much the entire day, one, catching up on sleep, because it's gotten ruined by the family drama stuff. In addition to just everything going on, stressing over figuring this out. Like I have a hard time sleeping if I know something needs to be done. Waffles are superior to pancakes. They retain more syrup. I actually agree with that. My hierarchy honestly goes crepes, French toast, waffles, pancakes. Pancakes are actually the bottom tier. But yeah, no, like, I would just lay in bed, like, unable to actually sleep. Because of, Is there 75 different alert as well? Yeah, 75 is, Silvando, saying, "Good morning, darling!" If you need me to re-off the variations, let me know. Jump Force is coming to Switch? Ew! Why? And also my mouse keeps dying. My USB ports are, like, glitching out hardcore. Like, I had to replug and plug everything back in 50 times. During this whole process. Talking about Yusuke, Kuga Yusuke, yeah. He's not underrated, he is very well beloved, it's just the fact that his actor never returns. He's kind of fallen by the wayside in favor of, like, more recent, cutie patootie cinnamon characters. Are we saying Goro is a bottom? Absolutely. Hey, Ken Wolf Ninjala, that looks super fun. I don't know if I'll pick it up, but, like, I pretty much feel the same way about Ninjala that I felt about ARMS.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Howdy, Geo. He just becomes mute. Yeah, Fratty. Anytime you see Kuga show up, like, the suit still shows up and it's still clearly supposed to be Yusuke because he does the thumbs up and everything. But, like, he either says nothing and, like, any, it's free? Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. What is French toast to salad bread? It's like toast dipped in, cinnamon and, egg, whipped eggs and shit. It's good. Almost done with RE2 remake. Nice. But, you know, anytime you see Kuga in subsequent cameos, he'll be pretty quiet, unfortunately.
Finally in place.
It's free? Well, don't mind if I do.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken.
You were just done with this game the moment the new content got introduced. Yeah, Java, I remember you were really fed up with the Kasumi, and I don't blame you. Like, that whole segment was very much, like, very, very ham-fisted and silly.
Mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
You could wear a hazmat suit while saying the virus is fake. Oh my god. That's something George Costanza would do.
As you instructed.
Does Kuga get a bit more story? Kuga, like, as someone, again, this is the part where I admit I'm kind of a fake fan to a degree. Because I still have not finished Kuga. I'm like 30 episodes in. Kuga's pretty light on story. Like, the early days of Kamen Rider were a lot more, slower paced for the most part. Things don't really kind of start picking up speed until, the Neo Heisei era.
With what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed
You never
President
watched that guy's
Okura.
scenes. What does he talk about? That guy, we keep cutting away to that guy. He's the head of the, Special Investigations Unit.
Think about
And
it.
he's,
The CEO
like, he's Psy superior, if you know who Psy is, the lady interrogating us.
Still, you were raving
The scene
about
is still
us
the
so
same. This is
much.
all the same thus far,
And
as
now
far as
they
I can
just
tell.
treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing
Hi,
about our
Casey.
situation.
But, you know, he's essentially just been saying suspect shit. Like,
Not
when Psy's
everyone
around,
is
he's acting like he's
necessarily
doing his
saying
job, like, oh, we gotta catch the Phantom Thieves. But then the
There's no
second
way
he's
to
alone, he
vindicate
starts, like,
ourselves.
ranting about conspiracy shit. Like, he's clearly in league with whoever the actual culprit of the mental shutdowns
I'm
is.
sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough.
Can't believe
I'm
the Phantom
okay
Thieves
now.
are moiterers!
I called everyone
Aru
together
is a very
because
strong
there
girl.
was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Hi, Shy Shroom.
It was a
Don't
woman
have to be awake for the
named
entire thing.
Nijima-san.
If you miss it, you can just listen to YouTube at 1.5 speed. Sounds
I
good.
overheard her saying a calling
Fair
card
enough,
was
Shy.
spelled
Good to
in
have
the
you for now, at
principal's
least.
office. Considering that this was right
Hope
after
you're
what
doing well.
happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
He also likes to stare out his window
It may just be
while
my
while some
imagination,
asshole editor
but I
photoshops
feel
random
as
shit
if
into the background instead of the
Things are
cityscape.
escalating far too
Who would do
quickly
something
after
like that?
President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real
Such as
culprit.
the DK rap, or Fishbowl 2, or the Disgaea 4 opening.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Who would do that?
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been
Not
set
me.
up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru
How long
said,
is this part before we get
even
to
the police are
Confidants or
suspecting
Meme
the
Toast or
Phantom
Next
Thieves and
Palace?
murderers.
We've
It wouldn't
got
be wise
a
to
good chunk of
carelessly
cutscenes
neglect
to
it
get
at the
through,
moment.
because a
We
big
need
thing
to
kind of
act
just
as normal
happened.
students for now. In addition,
Like at least a couple of
we have
days worth of
midterms next
not
week.
being able to leave LeBlanc at night and
Exams?
people talking during the
At
day.
a time like this?
But we should be getting back to some meat and potatoes pretty soon.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
What happened to the new girl, Kasumi?
wonder what
Okay, yeah, so, like, oh yeah, I guess I couldn't do that, so, it's because of how late we ended up starting back up yesterday. Let me all tell you what you missed. With the sad thing is you didn't miss much, but, so fucking randomly, before the deadline for Haru's dad, before he was totally fine, and nothing bad happened to him, before that, on just a random fucking day, we got a cutscene of her getting pressured at school, like they're gonna take away her her special privileges or whatever if she doesn't start doing better in gymnastics. And that led to her like moping around and accidentally, somehow she had the metaverse snap, I don't know how. And other people talking triggered it to react and take her into the world. There was a new palace, it's the new endgame palace, it's been shown off in all the trailers. You know it's gonna be much later, for reasons. So we're not gonna be able to go back there for a while. But yeah, her, Ren, and Morgana just fucking ended up there. And she fucking woke up to her persona and then was like, okay, cool, you can join the Phantom Thieves. She was like, nah, I'm not gonna. And then we didn't tell the others about it and just kind of ignored it. It was so awkward and strange. We back, gamer. Like, I don't know what to make of that. It was such a dumb sequence of events. And also, there's totally some weird twin thing going on. Like I said, I don't know if she is the twin, and she's taking on the other's identity for some reason, or I don't know if she's the surviving one and she's being possessed by the one who died or something fucked up. But there's some kind of weird twin hijinks, because the way she awakened to her persona was she got encountered with a cognitive version of either her sister or herself talking to her. So yeah, that's what happened. It reeks of laziness. Like, it was so obviously just a way to kind of shove her into the story without kind of piling on everything about her at the end, which I honestly, like, that would have sucked too. But, like, this is just so awkward. It's such an obvious excuse to not have to, like, add her into new, to old cutscenes and shit. Because, like, we're gonna be getting new anime cutscenes, and they didn't want to have to redo them into adding her. Even though it would make sense to if they're gonna add her this early. It's so dumb.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Meanie miny seeing
Understood?
Kasumi steal her gimmick. Damn brat, also! But yeah, that's where we're at. And even, like, it's just everything immediately swept under the rug to make all the rest of the cutscenes make sense and have to redo as little as possible. Because even Morgana was like, well, there's no sense in going back to that place anytime soon. We don't know who the ruler is. We don't know what the code words were. Nope, there's no point. Just, it's so bad. And for the record, I do still like Kasumi. Like, Kasumi herself as a character is fine. Like, my new headcanon is that she's a perfectly normal character who is for some reason being forced into a total Mary Sue plotline. Because, like, she's so normal and inoffensive, and if the twin thing is the only twist about her, like, that's nothing. That's not a big deal. That could pass as, like, a regular party member. So, I don't know. Meanie Miny was ahead of her time, real talk. So, yeah, that's pretty stupid. You had to listen to all the video of the Royal Awakenings. The video had hers before horrors. I'm guessing you mean Goros, so you didn't know how to build up, but that's just disappointing. Yeah, Shy. It's super weird. Like, I do not know what to make of that. Do all the openings have an 80s vibe? They get a little more modern as things go on, Franny. Like, one of the songs is basically like
For real?
one of the openings for a newer season is like a trance song. But like they kind of evolve to a degree. There's variety. One is a ska song. That one's my favorite. You think you're at a fan comic like that 170? Yeah, like I said, just I don't know. I actually really like that idea. Like I'm sure
Mishima
someone's
is a
done
bit
that before.
narrow-sighted, but he's a good person
Like
deep
this
down.
normal ass character being
Keep trying.
being forced into this convoluted scenario to try to turn her into a Mary Sue. Like that sounds like a really neat idea. I think I've read something similar. It was like a Tumblr shitpost or something that was like a similar proposal. It was like how oh, this new girl with pink hair or whatever goes to school and they try to make her sit in the window seat. She's like, nope, like she's just constantly defying trying to be a protagonist. I feel like this is kind of similar to that. You got good news, Leia? What up? Oh, Chiaki. This game is stupid! God, I wish I still had that clip. I think it's in the countermeasure video. But I'm not gonna just play that to play that. You cry a lot of shows, Freddy? Oh man, some of them are gonna hurt a lot. Kasumi, I'm just a normal girl transformed into a magic girl. See? Normal. Yeah, she gets a magical girl transformation. Oops. Remember when you said you would write self-insert fanfiction by having the same script, but now basically adding also Jux was there? That's basically what they did! Thank you for the 10, Jux. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, you ain't wrong. You got some commissions? Fucking awesome, dude. Very nice. Also, yeah, Ted, the oops is the new default. I think I said it so you need at least 50 to get Ring Lady. And then there's like a couple of other specific amounts. I think, yeah, 47 is I'm too busy to deal with this. 75 or more is Sylvando. 100 or more is Nanomachine Sun. 500 is Barrett singing the da 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 da. And 420 is Yusuke saying that was truly cringeworthy. Oh, and 69 is Catherine. Let's see. Can we not go anywhere again? I don't think so.
Hey, hey.
Damn it.
Hey.
Actually, I have a better idea. Granted, I don't really need to. I have plenty of lockpicks anyway. Kamen Rider Battle Royale sounds amazing. Oh, yeah. They say this. The game may have flaws and some plot holes, but that's what fanfics are for. You're just gonna read your crime children, you love them all. Oh yeah, no, Shy, totally. Like I said, just like these are valid criticisms. Like I'm not gonna hold back on saying stuff like that because that's just how I see it. Like some of this stuff is actually kind of nonsense, but like it's pinching an elephant because overall, for the most part, all the stuff this game has added has been so on point. I still like all these characters for the most part. I'm still having a blast with the game. It's just when I see something that was that kind of, it's just something like that happening and being that bad just sticks out that much worse because everything else has been so solid. I'm not gonna keep harping on it. Like I said, I do not hate Kasumi. I truly don't. I need to understand what the full story there is, and I'm sure we will at some point.
Nice.
But yeah, I observe these things and I do feel the need to comment on them. Did the cat just say, hey, hey? What is the least talked about Power Rangers series? Probably Jungle Fury. Like, Jungle Fury is one of those shows that just, I didn't even, if I didn't know the full series list, I wouldn't have even known Jungle Fury existed. Up until I finally sat down and, like, watched every single season. What is the follow alert? That's, Kuroto from Kamen Rider X-Aid. My whole gimmick at first was gonna be that everything was Kamen Rider related, but then I discovered Ring Lady, and that was too good to ignore. So there's been some shakeups with the bits. But all the donation alerts are Kamen Rider related. The raid/host one is Kamen Rider, and the follow one is Kamen Rider. Alright, I'm gonna try to make the Eternal Lockpick. That's what's so tragic. Jungle Fury is so good. It really is. The good part is, like, because it's gotten to a point where a lot of people are kind of discovering it and realizing how underrated it is. Permapick? Can I not make this? Why can't I make this? Oh, I need a shit ton of more things. God damn. Okay, fuck that then.
but seriously.
The scene of Yuji and Takumi fighting while Kaido was playing guitar was actually super pretty, right? Like I said, Fives is weird. It's a kind of weird show. I can't really in good faith call it great, but like some of the stuff it did was super cool. And like a lot of the stuff later really
Make sure
got
your
me.
clothes up.
Couldn't find your water? Oh god. I have my water. I needed some sip actually.
Wow. Whoa.
Your throat is dying. You need rivers in your desert. I'm holding up mine to the screen. I'm attempting to share. It's not working. Oh, Kaido. What a good character. Alright, Haru, sorry for worrying ya. She's still a little busy, not gonna be able to talk. Got funeral preparations and a fucking business to run.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Look at Morgana actually being sympathetic and cool here. Creating rivers in a desert.
Impossible.
They killed Okamura to shut him up. The Phantom Thieves did it. They're Moidoras. Not spending karma on sips till you get your stocks back up. You spent 10k on a non-joke while the stream was dying. Oh god, what did you spend it on, Java? Was it to do the song that I missed out on? Do I owe you? Gotta find the real culprit. Shit's bad, we gotta prove our innocence. How we do? I don't fucking know. These kids are... have trouble thinking. Gay Kamen Rider? Franny, Kamen Rider is gay central. Like, there's not a whole lot of... There's not really any, like, official stuff, but, like, it's pretty consistently implied. And, like, very rarely do they end up hooking up with women or anything. Like, once in a while there'll be a female love interest. That'll actually pan out and be pretty obvious. But for the most part, Kamen Rider is gay central. Oh, God! Ah! People say go, that's right! Come on, prove your innocence! Alright, let's see. Alright, I really hate to leave Takemi hanging, since, it's pretty much just because I should have been getting more boost with her, even if I didn't know she needed them or not. Probably should have reloaded and done that off screen, in fact. Oh well, whatever. My point being, let's focus on, Takto. We gotta make sure he's maxed out before he leaves the school.
It's messed up.
Oh, the trans character from Wizard? Yeah. Like I said, I feel bad that I never knew that she was actually supposed to be. Like, I just thought it was a dude in drag, but yeah, like, either way. Like, for a side character, and they were, like, a comic relief character, but, like, it wasn't because they were trans. That wasn't the joke. It was just, the joke with that character was the fact that they were always trying to get the main rider, Haruto, to eat donuts with something other than just plain sugar on them, and getting exacerbated when he refused. Oh, God, no. I'm not hanging out with him, like I said, I'm doing snack. Just wanted to make sure not to leave those hanging.
Do you like the rain?
Yo, Blanco. I just realized something. Please tell me I'm wrong. I've gotta be, right? It has not been, this isn't be a thing, I'm just imagining it, right? Can we only hang out with him when it's raining? We can't, right? Like, we have hung out with him other times, right? Don't Persona 4 me. Kamen Rider said trans rights. Kamen Rider absolutely says trans rights. Do you like the rain? Sounds like you chose gay.
Oh. Sounds great.
So glad to hear that. Come on in, take a seat. Tell me all the details. Today is Hubert's birthday. Yep, I've been informed. People have already been feeding me good Hubie food. In addition to my usual dose of juice. Oh. Thanks for coming today. So today I'd like to start you off with our usual topic. Not I had to go in there, didn't I? Kurosukun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you had one too. Well, what you got? We gotta get a cake? Good question. Today's a bad day for rain. Oh my god. Do you like the rain? Why does everyone say that? What am I feel like I'm missing the joke. A real treat. Aw, it's Hubie. We stan Hubie in this house. So recently I found this delicious looking buffet. It was apparently very well regarded and has all sorts of cuisine. Thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh my god, buffet date with Snack Daddy. Ooh! Have I seen the Sentai Power Rangers based off of? Some of them. Like, I don't follow Sentai as closely as I follow Kamen Rider, but I've seen quite a few seasons. My favorites are Go Busters and Kyoryuger. More so Go Busters. Of course, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. That settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now before I get too busy. The other ones I've seen, Kyuranger,
Now.
frickin' Magiranger, Kakuranger. I actually really like Kakuranger as well. That's probably a close third. Oh yeah, Jesus! I saw that, Janaida. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. Keiji Fujiwara, maybe. Keiji something. But yeah, like that's heartbreaking. Again, like not a Japanese, not a sub person for the most part, but like Jesus Christ, I knew who he was. He was a he was like Majima's inspiration in Yakuza 0, right? As well as Japanese Reno, Axel, lots of stuff. Like, yeah, that came. I mean, it didn't come out of nowhere. I remember hearing before that he's had health problems in the past. I thought he was over because he had returned to acting recently, but damn, no, that's super depressing. All right, now it's all on me today. No holding back, as much as you please. One shot. Each of his gay. Oh, yeah. Dagger up to say your anniversary is tomorrow. Quick. Oh god. No. Itadakimasu. Tiki. Oh, we can change the quality of the stream today? Cool, cool. Although maybe I went a bit overboard on my first trip, huh? Oh, right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? What the fuck? What? Who the fuck is this guy? Fuck it. Why is one of the guys from Yuri on Ice at the buffet? And how do you know him? I haven't watched Yuri on Ice. What's that other guy? Otobak or something? Father. Hi, Flowers. Sorry you're late. I'd explain. Otobak, yeah. Why is Otobak here? Why do you have a face portrait? What is his voice? Hold on, also, one second. I gotta turn my fan on. I swear not just because he walked on screen. I'm genuinely thinking he's stuffy. Christ. Ah! Move over, Goro. He is kind of hot, not gonna lie, but that's not why I need my fan on, I promise. Random man? Who the fuck is this guy? The voice has to be hot. I don't have one of those. This guy sounds like a bat on guard, but he's too evil. The link, I'm sorry, Flowers. I had to turn my fan on. Oh, cute! Hot damn! What is going on? What's a voice for this man? He has a portrait. He's probably important. Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird. Why does he... Can he be Tristan? Sure. Sure. Huh? Maruki? Huh? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? Hello, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, you just came back to random new hot guy. That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? Sugar Baby? Where is Sugar Baby? We made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Kurusu-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. If this guy ends up being super important, I'll change it. But for now, as long as he just has a portrait for some reason like fucking Mika, then he could just, he's Tristan. Pump's new husband now. Yeah, Pumpkaboo and Leia about to throw it down over this one. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. Is this your man friend? Are you cheating on me? What? And I hear you've been doing some good too. I catch wind of your goings on every so often. Honestly, it's a relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You don't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. New guy's pretty good looking. It's a little upsetting, Spice. If this guy's not important, I'm gonna be a little pissed. They wasted this perfectly good character design on a fucking nobody. He's evil too, calling it now. Every hot man is evil. Evil boyfriends. Oh man, what were the two guys from Yu Yu Hakusho? Sensui and oh god, I forget the other dude's name. I don't know, any of the same. The author always adds evil gay guys. Hisoka and Illumi or whatever. I was gonna say Yusuke isn't evil, or Yosuke, either way. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, aren't you here with the others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you really think you two are gonna be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Kurusu-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yes, but only part-time. So are you two going out to a place like this? Is this some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to say this earlier, but my paper is almost finally finished. Congrats.
Thank you.
Is Yusuke called Yo-Yu? That's not a ship I've heard. I would assume it would be. The Dragon of Tojima? Oh god. Not talk about the tattoos. Oh god. Chat, calm down. Horny day was yesterday. It's all thanks to you though. Paper? The what you were doing research for? You mean you're still? Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. You don't know what I told you? That I finished this paper no longer how long it took me? Maruki! You blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews on your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Kurusu-san today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Kurusu-kun? I sure do. See, he's up for it too. Hey, Franny! Thank you for updating the autopsy report. Enjoy your exit emote. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I miss Miles. Him and his game. Like, I'm not gonna get into that. We all know the status of Ace Attorney. Franny sub because of this man. I mean, he's a good motivator. I'd sub too. The voice is keeping you from going full horny. Good. See, Tristan voice was a good decision. Eggs and emotes. Singular? No, 4. We have 4. I'm just bad at talking. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. Finally, you can cloud? Yeah, Freddy! You can cloud and use Dorothy to compel the power of Horn. What a feast. I think I've hit my calorie intake for the entire week. Yeah, man! I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. Hmm? By who? Who are you married? What? My girlfriend, well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Oh, God! Chat about to team up and murder this man's wife, boyfriend, fiance thing. Friday, Jesus Christ, so it's like both their dicks. How dare they? How dare they introduce a random hot NPC and then immediately say, oh, by the way, he's married. Or engaged. Jack got cuffed hard, Jesus Christ. Ah, I see. Huh? Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Haha, you're a loser. Wow. Call this episode he's taken? Yep. Probably. Christ. Oof. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask, are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Who the fuck is Rumi? Oh my god, I swear to god, if you're taken too. Jesus Christ. If he's taken too, oh my god. Who is Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end. Okay. Oh boy, what are you not telling us? What are you not telling us, sir? Otobek knows more.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I didn't feel super ready to enter another relationship of that sort of right now. It's supposed to be a celebration, yet I've totally killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? Might have murdered her, though. I was gonna say, something's weird there. I have to assume something bad happened. Probably something that has led him to think that, oh, it's better to fucking just retcon pain out of existence than actually work past it. Kirumi! Plot twist. Maruki is Ryoma after hitting a major growth spurt and getting hot. Christ. I have to say, it's really good to see you're doing well, and almost finished with your paper, too. Hey, Kurusaku, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Kurusaku. He mentally broke her on accident. I was gonna say, yeah. Like if before he learned about the cognitive science stuff, like he had other methods maybe before taking this approach, maybe he tested it out on her.
All right.
Like fucking mind broke her or something fucked up. Romance rank next. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending time with me. Make sure you be careful on your way home. 2 more ranks with Snack Daddy. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa has always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, so... He's hot. He's fine. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Probably straight, probably. He tested mind science on his girlfriend. I have to assume it's something like that. Like, that reaction he had was way too weird. The whole fact that that man had a portrait was weird. You're the fan of you fucking killed somebody. It's fucked up, yo. God, that's right, Sojiro's done. Oh. Boy is stuck. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's do Mish Mish.
Hey.
Well, this was supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No point sitting around and complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you keep changing the hearts of the horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So you did the request I asked. Thanks! I'd like to talk to you today. About how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Soon. Absolutely.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
One sec. What is Yoshia? Politodad. That was Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with? Politics Daddy. Politodad 9th? I think so, yeah. We're almost done with Mishima, too. Akiyama-kun. Mishima. Ah, there's a guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you out? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I am begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. We're gonna play Uno. Just what you get for trying to screw us over. Ha ha ha, you're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Alternate reality Ryuji, don't worry about it. It's Shmiyuji. Akiyama-kun! That jumpsuit is gross. Kurusu, run! What are you gonna do? I'm not sure. I can't just abandon Akiyama, though. I think I have another idea. It's risky, but it just might work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Kurusu. You grab a bit like dumb. Huh? You still here? Run away, you idiot! You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? Your waifu is shit! Shit! I ain't got time to deal with losers like you. You just gonna take that, boy? Fuck him up. Kurusu, you were right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be all tough and stuff, but are you really sure it's worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video was definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video and back up too. You'll delete them now? No! Yuta-kun? I had enough of this shit. Your tracksuit is stupid and so are you. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole life would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You are cool, man. You're a Mishima Chad. Yeah, you think? Even if I peed my pants a little? All the kids I know peeing their pants, it's the coolest. If peeing in your pants is cool, then I'm Miles Davis. Mishima Digivolve to Chad Shima. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that probably had arrested at least once. Thanks for sticking by me, Kurusu. We can't let the injustice go We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Motivated. Yeah, Mishima, you didn't need to admit that part. You could have just taken the compliment, and we would have accepted, hey, you're cool. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it in on you. You only peed a little. Exactly, it's acceptable. It happens sometimes, man. Mishima, why'd you help me? Oh, you didn't need to get involved with that. Sorry. Looks like you... It looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Kurusu.
See you
Okay,
later.
I'm sorry if the fucking dumb music thing bothers anybody. I don't know. It just started in vanilla and it makes me laugh. Kurusu, sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? The pain is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. You think it'll be okay? What if those guys secretly follow me home? Oh, I have the model gun I got for self-defense. My security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? Right? You'll be fine. You got this, dog. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Well, actually, I feel weirdly calmer after getting the elephant. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. Left them on the fan site, too. Looks like another all-nighter. Me trying to repair my PC. Thanks for listening to all that, though. Okay, see ya. Akiyama struck potato musical. Yeah, it happens. Actually, I had a character like that in a stupid, like, comedy series I was working on with two friends at one point. That we never did anything with. It was basically just basically just a sitcom with, like, just this apartment building full of the most batshit insane, quirky people you can imagine. And one of them was a gentleman by the name of Seymour Whiteman, who could, who just sang literally everywhere he went and inspired others to do the same.
This sucks.
Happy birthday, Hubie! Seymour Whiteman, yes. All the names were dumb jokes, too. We named him after Seymour because of Little Shop of Horrors. Hubie! I think that's the same we saw before, but still, nonetheless, thank you, Spice. That's a good Hubie. Honestly, sounds like a fun sitcom. Again, if I were actually talented, I would love to do something with that. Like, I still have all my notes from that written down. And we had, like, this girl who was obviously just an alien in a wig. And her whole shtick was going to be that she was sent to plan Earth for a takeover, but just became an otaku instead.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh god, he's gonna throw the chalk!
No way.
But yeah, we had lots of dumb stuff like that.
Hey!
The main character would have been the only normal one. I forget his name, but like even he would have been surrounded by shit. Why was the girl just weeb Goku? No, I mean literally obvious alien, like green skin and everything. Yeah, she came to take over the world, but anime took over her life. I think her name was gonna be Tommy Xanadu. We were gonna have a kid that was obsessed with Transformers, specifically Grimlock, based on another friend I used to have. Just to kind of poke fun at him. So Piccolo, then basically Piccolo. You'd watch that, Geo? Yeah. Like I said, the main character would have been the only normal one, but even he would have been surrounded by weirdness. Like, his whole thing would have been there was a skeleton that lives in his closet named Hamlet, who is desperately trying to break into the theater scene, despite his only role to date being playing the clapping skeleton in the, oh god, what's like the weird alternate version of Monty Python and the Holy Grail? There's like a puppet version or a Lego version or something weird. That would have been his only acting credit. Yes, I wanted to say King Piccolo or Piccolo Daimao. If you're a weeb, the former. Or if you're a weeb, the latter. You already relate to that skeleton? I love the skeleton. There also would have been a talking gorilla named Bob, who was just desperately trying to find a job. Like, he would have constantly, every single scene he would have been in, he would have just been on a couch, reading job listings, trying to get out of this hellhole apartment with all these crazy people. And, just failing miserably. Stack is available. Let's go, Stack is available, but like I said, I'm confident on time. I'll say before just in case we fuck up monumentally, but I think we're good. I'm gonna get Shinya just to get his quest. We're overdue on his.
I should write something.
Oh, this room for Great Babe, yeah. Life of Brian, not Life of Brian. Like I said, there was like, it was some like bonus feature on the Monty Python and the Holy Grail Blu-ray. Where it was like a Lego version or some alternate version of the movie. New doll!
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, I've got all my notes put away for that thing. It's just a dumb idea we toyed around with for a while. Same with our original Power Ranger series. Like, just all these neat ideas we toyed around with. We came up with all the characters, all the, like, outlines for what would happen, and then just never actually did anything with it. That sitcom actually sounds fucking awesome, the best, hey! Basically a Monokuma doll.
Nice going.
Master Kami instead of Muten Roshi, that's very strange. Not Kami, Kame's internal. Oh, yeah, that is strange.
What's up?
First try, for once. Alright.
Hey,
What should I... No, never mind, let's train.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? Look in the art room.
Wait, what?
Premiere's available for digital purchase in a few days. Nice. Do you get to watch it right away, or do you have to wait until the actual release date still? I know the release date was like May something. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's not what you said, Larry. That's something in the general art room. Phoenix is back, is killing him. That is right, Worth. I will enjoy that later. Absolutely. Buffer-kun. Oh my god. Oh my god, he looks so smug. What a piece of shit. Oh, Jux, if you're here still, I saw your take on Buffer-kun too. I like yours as well. These are both valid. How would I like to compare notes? You're trying to make a horror graphic novel? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what notes I still have to compare, but yeah, like whatever. If I can help in any way, I'd be happy to try. You succeeded, Flowers. He looks very smug. It works. Another calling card. Hanai Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? She is bad after all. You gonna draw again? Gonna draw an NSFW Artist OC, don't mind me. Oh, Java, cool. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. She's not bad, but, like, we gotta stop her, man.
yeah.
Thanks. But my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom. Do you think they'll actually try and be able to change her heart? Believe in the thieves that believe in you. Row, row, fight the power. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves, after all. So,
Hey,
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up, kiddo. It is my fault that my mom got this way. She had a lot to deal with raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. That's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone and everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Good boy, you. Kurusu-san.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom, after all. I really want to help her.
Oh.
The next time you see the fan of these, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Karusu-san. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. It says April 21st for watching. It was originally May 5th, but their articles say it's coming out sooner because of everything. Physical copies are still May 19th. Damn it, yeah. Yeah, see, I have a physical copy pre-ordered. I want a physical copy. Like, I need that movie on my shelf. I enjoyed it too much. That's cool, though. For people who prefer digital and want to see it soon, that's fine. But, like, I can't justify paying for it twice.
All right.
Just to see it a little earlier. You still love the child social links? Oh, yeah. No, MD. Like, we were going over all these the other day. They're real good. Oh, I guess it's getting late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Later.
Good boy. I love a boy. This small child, he's so good. I need to protect Laharl. 2 more ranks of Gamer Kid. Yeah, we gotta do Meme Piss before we can actually do it, though. Gave her the calling card. Good job, kiddo. Are there any bad social links in past games? Yes. The moon in Vanilla P3/Fess. The male P3 protagonist moon rank, moon social link is garbage. Like I said, Makoto's isn't terrible, but like it's just again, it's not about her. Is the problem. God damn it, are we at an impasse? I think we are. God damn it! Yeah, Moon and P3, Vanilla P3 is awful. What about P4? I'm trying to think. I guess technically the Hermit... I don't want to spoil what the Hermit is for people who don't know. Do not Google the Hermit Persona 4 social link if you don't know. It's gonna be too good of a surprise when we get to, what's it called? Take the twins to McDonald's? Oh shit, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's try that. That one, yeah, like I said, I don't want to spoil who that social link is with because it's generally one of the most funniest things I've ever seen in my life. And I want people to be able to experience that blind if they haven't yet. But, Moon and P4, I liked I alright. Again, I can see where there would be issues with her, but I liked her alright. I romanced her in one playthrough. You're gonna guess the Hermit is Kermit. Jux, you're closer than you think.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. The place we want you to take us is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently the slaves in this camp refer to the visitors as master, and their behavior can be controlled to some degree. Wonder how this compares to our devotion to our master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then take us there right now.
It could be the Maid Cafe.
What'll you do?
Absolutely.
What is it that makes this cafe... What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out. I want McNuggies.
Inmate.
We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately.
Can I turn my mic up a bit? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Barely, actually. I actually can't that much the best. Like I said, I need a new one. I'm overdue. And a new audio interface. But money.
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of a city like this. I had originally thought that such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Master! Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. Don't worry, we came to observe fully, Justine. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry. We're here we'll free her when we're finished. Good God. Hey, you. Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Slave? Whatever do you mean, master?
I was going, oh my god! Spice, look at that fucking huge guy! Oh my god! Who's that guy? He's like 7 feet tall! Their weeb awakening. They wanted to come here, man. There's no age limit.
maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack the will of rebellion, or are you just naturally submissive? Well, Master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here?
I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Oh, aren't you two just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp!
Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Clara just went beast mode. Do I like this place now? Yeah.
Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it! She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read, is that it? Little baby can't read a menu?
Holy shit. Just the usual.
Absolutely.
As you wish, Master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What's wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant.
Caroline just discovered something she likes. Caroline has had an awakening. Oh my god.
Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card?
She's a thespian.
Well, never mind that. We are here to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What are they putting in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope.
Huber juice. It's a surprise.
Could this be a form of what some call Russian roulette? We can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with a sincere omelet. As you wish, Master!
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, I messed it up! Please forgive me, Master!
Are you joking?
Oh my god. Of course Caroline is a Karen.
How dare you! Fix this right now! You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Oh, don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it! Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard. Well, I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and... Hey, how could you make this poor slave cry like that?
Oh my god. I fucking love the twin dates. They're so good. Oh, this was a fantastic choice.
What? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, I mean, mate, I'm sorry. I'll eat, just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some old hot tea to go with it? I recommend relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever.
Liar!
This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served here have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to the tall positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Yeah. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your reward.
Screw this lady. Hey, she's doing her job. I can't believe we broke Caroline's spirit, finally. Kawakami would have done it before you walked in and see us. Jesus Christ. Your highlighted comment. I'm sorry, Flowers. I was distracted by this. Don't tell me the pancakes have Gora's love in them. I mean, our pancakes do. I wouldn't give those pancakes to the twins. Those are those are Ren's specialty. He wouldn't share those. Those are too good. That's his special treat.
I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today. It was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness certain curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
This is a fucking train wreck, but I love it, Jux.
But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it!
Wow. I was gonna say, is that how maid cafes work? By pancakes, he means Joker's flat ass. Oof. Fucking Bob Ross. These two spent too much time in the Velvet Room. Kirby Cafe? I want to go to the Kirby Cafe so bad. Haru, Haru, good God, you're not bothering us. Funeral's over. Small burden's been lifted. Are you alright? She's fine. She feels better having everyone worry. Are we doing okay? I'm managing. You're strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I'll rejoin everyone when the exams are over. See you.
Haru.
Baby! Haru, is Ivy changed her mind? I can't, gamer, you're right.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Also, just realized I forgot to set my status to online on Discord, so Ivy knows I'm streaming and she can hop in if she so pleases.
Well then.
She just wanted screen time! Ah! She just wants to exist, but Daddy Atlas said no! Oh, I can get a new thing for Christian Bale, apparently. Oh, no, shit, no, that's right, he lives here. Yeah, he lives in this entire city. The actual machine I want is in Akihabara. You ready for RNG? Truly doesn't deserve Haru? Clearly. Like, she's so good, though. I'm so mad. Takendi, I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna be on hold for a hot minute. Because I need to go ahead and finish getting all these momentous requests so we can knock out the last of them in one go. Let's see. Where are the gashas? There are the gashas.
Oh.
I need 2 Grimhilkas, apparently. What Christian Bale wants with 2 Grimhilkas, I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
I didn't even see what I got.
Oh.
Because Batman? Fair enough. Oh, there's one.
I see. Oh.
Let's throw our money away. I mean, we got enough of it. What else are we gonna spend it on?
Oh.
Don't spend all your orbs. There
I
we go.
see.
Okay. There's 2. Oh, wait, this guy wants one too, apparently. Oh, no, you want Mothman. Okay, I don't know why the hell I needed 2. It's acting like they're 2 separate trades, but fuck it. Get some sip, you got it, Java. You get why she does get much more screen time in the world, but still ouch. Yeah, no, like, I get it. There was a need to, like, because they added new characters who were super important to the new story content. Are going to be, I assume. I can't. They might not be. So I get how she kind of fell by the wayside, but like, good God, would it really have been so hard to like have to, you know, like added her to the I'm sorry, it still bugs me out what the hell this trade is about, but whatever, fuck it. Would it really have been so hard to have made her talk to, like, the actual main characters, the party members, instead of Mishima in that new cutscene? Oh, Java. You alright, buddy? How can we help? The quarantine is finally weighing you down? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's starting to take a toll on a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I took up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Come over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai that she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging as to why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help them pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now.
We gotta stop that. That's actually fucked.
That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the fan of these yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the old address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. We got a hit from them from MetaNav too. We can fix them.
Yeah, actually, fuck these parents. like, good God. It's like, this game is a competition to see who can be the biggest asshole.
I've decided, Ren. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her.
I will help.
Thanks.
Can we call the police? This is Japanifornia. The police don't exist.
Ren, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hot for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Pretty good, huh? Futaba, baby!
Time to get the guillotine. Step 1, buy a gun.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan.
You got it. Actually, shit, this may have been the last one I needed. You might be going Memento sooner than I thought.
Bye now.
Good night.
You know, they have a change of heart. The girl is traumatized. Exactly, yeah. Again, like I said, it's why the whole thing yesterday with Kasumi is extra disappointing. Because, like, we've barely seen her. That was the first time we've even seen her.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
In a significant amount of time.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
We need more than one therapist, damn it, fucking right?
Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
But no, just the fact that, like, they hyped that, like, they acted like it was gonna be some huge part of her character. The fact that, she disagrees with Phantom Thief's methods. She brought it up in one conversation, and then we barely saw her ever again. Super disappointing. And yeah, we're at a wall. Like, I think, let me actually see here. Let me look at these links real quick. Yeah, I believe we're at a wall. Like, we have to go to Meme Toast soon. Morgana's auto, Fool's auto. Gorov's being weird. Got hers. Done. Just need to do fusions. Got the quest. Just need to hang out with her one more time. Got the quest. Got the quest. Got the quest. Got an automatic prosecutor. Yeah. All right. Yeah, unless Takto ends up needing one too, we're good. So yeah, let's see. Kasumi is Goku. Oh my god. Gonna grab food. Nice, Joe. People say she's a ghost because she has the presence of one. I mean, makes sense. This game should have been DLC instead of a new release. Nah, Flowers, that ain't how Atlas rolls, unfortunately. Let's see, I'll see if the twins want to go anywhere, and if not, I guess we'll do darts.
I can feel it.
Actually, if they are available, I might do darts.
I'll just add this.
Let me think about it. I actually just realized I really have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna think about what I want to do and be right back. If I can find the intermission, I gotta get a second monitor. I actually need to. This is getting obnoxious having to move all this stuff around constantly. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. This one. Greasy fast food burger. Fucking same, Java. Oh god, that's not good. Sorry, I just noticed I had like I said, I had a video rendering in the background, and it is currently at a standstill. Oh god. Is it still moving? I think it's still moving, just very slow. I guess because this is running, it's slowing it down. Okay, whatever. Multitasking, that's what I get. Alright. Alright, let's just see what the twins... Let's just see where they want to go.
What are you gonna do today?
Wendy's all day full of cars. Damn, Dusk. Can we please stop talking about Kasumi? You're actually getting really mad. Can't tell if you're judging her too quick. There's one little thing, but it's making me mad right now. Like, Ace, I apologize. Like, I've got on record saying I don't dislike her. I like her as a character. But the way she was introduced was very much obnoxious. Like, we haven't harped, I'm not sure why you're just saying this now, because we haven't harped on it in quite a bit, unless you're on, like, a super major delay. But, like, if it bugs you that much, then, I don't know what to tell you.
No.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
One halfway detached from the world has said that time spent there is like a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land and forgetting the reality of each of in search of happiness and wonder. Sounds like a familiar form of escapism I saw in the fantasies in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans? I don't know that word. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you want to know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
The link? Sorry, Flowers. You just met Angel and Julie. Holy shit, this is way better. Who are you talking about, Mario? Sorry, I mean, you may be using code names or something, I'm not sure. But I don't understand who you're talking about. That's some good food, that's some very good food Flowers. But yeah, like Ace, I apologize. Like, nobody's even been talking about it for a while. I've been making the occasional quip about, she's a ghost because she has so little presence. But, like, it's a fact. Like, these are valid criticisms. I'm sorry. I like her.
What'll you do?
As a character, she's fine, but some of the writing surrounding her has just not been up to snuff, and it sticks out like a sore thumb because of how on point a lot of the other editions have been. You mean Destinyland?
Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, mate. Let's go!
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so?
Oh, the two guys at Crossroads? Oh, that's right, that's their names. Good God. Yeah. Writing for Kasumi.
That bear's walking on a time lake. Is it a demon of some sort?
Oh my God, taking the kids to Disney World. Beautiful.
Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered over every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. It's a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate?
It's just a parade, dog.
Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pulled off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate.
Ensorcel means to enchant or fascinate. Okay, I gotcha. Or bewitch or enchant. Okay, either way, cool. The children are getting a lot of love in this game. They are, yeah. Like, I'm not sure what prompted them to give them so many more all these extra scenes. Like, were they super popular characters or something? I didn't think they were, but hey. I said Spice and Flowers. Flowers, chill out. You're fine. Chat's moving fast tonight. We got a lot of people in here. Stuff slips through the cracks.
That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that despite appearing quite captivated before, but with your outbursts like that bear is so cute, and let's get into line to meet the characters and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions of the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. I didn't want to take a picture of Chuck E. Cheese. Look, there's another line. Let's go see where that one goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmate.
Yeah, Tokyo does have its own Disneyland, but it's not copyright. But it's not copyright friendly. That's actually, isn't Tokyo Disneyland the way why Nomura ended up making the sea salt ice cream such a big thing? Because it was a flavor at the actual Tokyo Disneyland. He decided, ooh, this is good. I'm gonna put it in the game.
I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive gray teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate?
A fantastical trip. Oh wait, no, the line for the bathroom. We fucked up.
What?
What do you mean, oops? How dare you waste our time and energy? This excursion was especially prepared for your sake. Be sure you do not make such an egregious misstep again. was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but, we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it's customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I pursued the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? Oh my god! Oh my god. Dude, we gotta get Igor the mouse ears. We got to. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's a reward. Jesus Christ. A human's desire to dream even reaches into the time of the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Why would this place have mouse ears? I can't imagine why. I thought their mascot would be like a bee or something. Not sure what's up with the mouse ears. I don't get the symbolism. Maybe some kind of copyright thing to avoid the actual theme park mascot, Charmy the Bee. Ooh, so the brainwashing parade beginning?
Let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Did we get a name for this place? Destinyland. His best friend is horny and is in love with Dimitri. Good. Oh, your best friend is horny and in love with Dimitri. Okay. Oh, I mean, Gio, you can't really fault him. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. It's a festival soon. That's all I'm looking forward to. My life is hollow. It might get canceled, though. Don't say that! That sucks. And before Disney buys Atlas, Jesus Christ, please no. Someone made a Lorenz Plus. Let me see that shit right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, you can buy it? You can actually buy it. Oh, it's an early bird special. God damn it. Damn it! I've been robbed! How dare I not know about this sooner? Oh. Like how Premiere was re-released in theaters was canceled. Yeah, Flowers, thanks for poking that old wound. And before Disney buys Japan, give it time.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa?
Update, my my Adobe Premiere is still rendering. I thought it was broken. I was gonna have to re-download it again.
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Disney buys the world. Give it time.
I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Like I said, I recently rewatched SF Debris' comic book history thing, and like fucking all the ridiculous shenanigans behind Marvel that ultimately led to Disney buying it and just friggin' nonsense, man. So is Haru an orphan now? Yeah. I mean, she didn't have a mom as far as we know. Either died or long since out of the picture. All right, let's see. We don't need the points for it, but I want to make sure I get these right because Sojourner gives us a special item. 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. Why soccer balls only comprised of black and white? Because... Why are they different? Why is the number different? Because it used to be, one color. Right. Yeah. I'm cheating? Yes! I want to get the thing from Sojiro! You can still buy the Lorenz plush. It's $55. It comes with a sticker. Oh my god! Oh, that's so oh. Ah! I was gonna say, yeah, that's a hefty price for a plushie. I can't justify that. I do realize Disney's in debt right now. Oh yeah, no, totally. You know what, like, just generally speaking, Casey. Like, they'll get out of it, they always do. Nobody's gonna buy out Disney. It's a black and white picture. Single color ball would be hard to spot, so they changed it to make it easily identifiable on TV. Corn plushie is evil. Swick, someone donate $55 to me. Java said it, not me.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
You know gossip is bad, right?
Left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Is that Yukari? The one who just finished is Chiaki, aka Shiho.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
One second, I'll hear the other one.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. Still, that doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
I don't think so, actually. I don't think that's Michelle. Buff-kun, go away. Is Buffer-kun back? Oh my god! Please, no. Not again. Second day of exams. The guillotine, man.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, fuck! Ow! That's what I get for not actually reading the question. I'm guessing it was about the king or whatever, instead of the person.
Ooh, we can do this!
When was the last time I saved? Depending on when the last time I saved was, maybe. Did I save before I went to the bathroom? Oh god.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya.
You don't have buffering?
He was a
Okay.
Phantom thief the other day.
Yeah, I think it's just you, Dusk.
For real? You gotta report that.
It was before I took the kids to Disneyland? Okay, yeah, Resetti. Resetti spaghetti. I'm sorry. I want my reward from coffee, Dad. You think? Oh god, flowers! Did I save? Did I save? Get some sip, you got it. Either that or the maid cafe, god damn it. It was before I did something with the twins. I'm hoping it's Disneyland. Sip for luck? Yep, you got it. Look, I gotta get good grades for coffee, Dad. More sip. Y'all really want me to have to go to the bathroom again. Okay, it was right before that. It was right before Disneyland. Okay. Good, good. I think. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I actually forgot to, this actually works out. Because I also think I forgot, I also think Christian Bale wanted a thing. More sip, you got it. I'm gonna have to pee! Guys! This isn't some joke. I really am gonna have to pee. He wants Grimhilka. You can have Grimhilka. Oh, new sword for Morgana. Absolutely. If it gives you to save. I was at the right place. I don't think I could have saved before this because the quiz starts the next day. The 5's opening is really good. Oh, Justifies? Yeah.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Yeah, Justifies is really good.
What'll you do? Caroline.
Oh my god. Y'all are killing me with these sips. Back to Disneyland. The mouse ass. The lucky sip worked. Is that why? Is that why it saved to the right place? Because of the sip. Christ. Keep taking sips to not fail any of the questions. Do I consider the supporting cast for Fives? They said they were hyped with the show. The Orphanox, yeah. The quote-unquote renegade Orphanox. AKA, Yuji, Kaido, and, oh god, Yuka? I think Yuka? The girl. yeah, them. I enjoy them a lot. Like, there are points where they come off as more sympathetic. They come off as more the actual main characters than Takumi sometimes. Color. Black and white. The thing about my baby, it don't matter. You feel bad for all of them? Yeah, they've all got a really raw deal. Yuka's in particular really fucked me up when I first watched it. Or started watching through it. Like, Jesus Christ, this poor baby.
Now everyone.
Never realized the font is really big in the OG game. What do you mean, like, just the regular text font, JC? Takumi is kind of an asshole. You love him, but he's an asshole? Oh, yeah, no, totally. Alright, yeah, like, this is actually asking about the king, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's who conducted him, not who made it. That's why I fucked up. That was, Sir Charles Henry or whatever. It's a hereditary profession. Except when it matters. Oh yeah, no, like I said, he's a tsundere. He kind of shuts down as soon as it's actually life or death.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it...
Basically, Felix, yeah, like I said, I compared him. I think I laid it on the Felix comparison at some point.
For real? You gotta
comparing the new
report
font in Royals OG Night and Day. Yeah, I knew they changed it.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just
I didn't like recognize it as being bigger or anything. I just recognized like, oh, it's different. For real.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Robota, slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
What's bonking, JC? Wes Morgana under our chair, you know why. Let's see. Oh shit, Java, you going night-night? Leave a little early? No worries, dude, you have a good one. Hope you feel better. 3 beasts in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Apparently. Arrivederci. We did perfectly. Only the best for coffee, Dad.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real
Alois.
this time. Apparently one of our
I didn't have
students
an
is a
Alois voice, but...
Seriously?
I read
Morgana
this
is a
online.
calculator!
Apparently public security is already on the move.
Calculator. You dog climbed into your lap? Oh, pure. Pure bestie. Oh god.
It's open.
Oh god. I swear to god. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Damn. Java picked a bad time to peace out. He gets to see this man be sus again. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did want to come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at what's saying on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. And I'm a fucking therapist.
Oh?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. My dad died. I'm fine. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think about it this way.
Quite.
You're gonna eat, so take this. What you got, Flowers? Ah, cute. Absolutely. I'm sorry, your father's brain collapsed in on itself. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up. Like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sticking away to relax for some tea. Probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing for some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So the mealtime was essentially the same as tea time.
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure if I should ask this. But did you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I was given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pack up on snacks and pair up with the tea as well. Or that pairware with the tea. Good God. Alright, word from Futaba. Gonna have our meeting.
Plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Boda.
How troubling.
Am I up for a raid? What do you mean? Getting raided or raiding somebody else? Again, I need to start doing that more often. Like, I can't raid someone else mid-stream, but like, if anyone cool is still going by the time I'm still going, then yeah. And I can remember. Let's see. You want some help, honey?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Can you get her screen time, please?
Well, perhaps
I mean, it's too little too late now.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Like, adding scenes after her introduction won't really help anything.
Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
A common occurrence.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds rough. Can I help?
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side.
Sounds like a certain writer.
I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like,
some
"Don't
gay
worry,"
European in
or,
red
"Leave it
kept
to
calling
me."
me air forehead, and I don't know why.
It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
So, do you have a help
I
brother?
could be this distrustful
I
of other
guess.
people.
German and Spanish are the same thing now, according to me.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll...
Let's see, did I accidentally skip something? Oh.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You got vegetables!
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Also, real talk, I just realized this scene wasn't voiced in vanilla. This is one of the big ones, because this isn't the start of Haru Social, so it didn't need to be voiced, but like this feels like such an important character moment that when we first actually this is kind of the first real moment we've had with her, sadly, and it wasn't voiced in vanilla. I just realized that, so A++.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Haru is an absolute angel.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything
Mr.
that's
Atlas, Haru has very little screen time in the game. We should give her more time.
I
Who?
stored some vegetables in the refrigerator.
Just give her an
down in the
earlier
home
cameo and
economics room.
add 3 new
You
characters
still have some
instead.
time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
New vegetables.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I want to try them. It was
You
her
like
to care.
vegetables?
There isn't. I misspoke. It's only 2. Sorry,
but
Franny.
to tell the truth,
I
have a favor
misspoke
to
because
ask of you.
Dusk said 3 new scenes.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Just the 2.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to
Unless you
your
count
cafe?
fucking Otobek, I guess. I don't know how important that guy's gonna end up being. Like the fact that he had a portrait was very weird. It makes me think maybe he will be important. Goro might count as a 3rd. JC, you know what? Actually, yeah, I would totally count Goro as a 3rd. Like I said, Vanilla, that wasn't Goro. That was his evil twin, Shmakechi. It's a good idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will
The
give me his
cooler
honest
Goro.
opinion. I'll make
Oh
sure
my god,
this
I've got a
next
shit
harvest
post to
is
make once we get to that
particularly
point.
good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
It's pancakes. Love pancakes. No, I don't.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for
How
real
in
this
case
time.
suggested Haru listen to
I
music
couldn't
while
concentrate
gardening.
at all.
Shit up listening to death metal. Oh my god. Good. Beautiful. What I think of O's opening, one of my favorites. But that's just because I already had a predisposition towards ska music. If you don't like ska music, the O's opening is a little confusing.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before.
His unwanted
But
brother
were
is
you able to
sketchy.
figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Nani?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other
Hope
day.
we go to IHOP today.
What do you
90%
mean?
sure we will.
The code written by that guy
Unless
the
computer
other day
issues
is
happen
different
again.
from any of the past Medjed.
And
Knock on wood.
that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all
God,
cut
real
and
talk, I just
pasted
got a
with no consistency,
huge migraine
no
out
skill
of
at all.
nowhere.
But aren't there multiple people across the world?
Like,
that
I
are part of
apologize, but
Medjed?
after this cutscene, I'm probably
Couldn't
gonna have
it
to get up
been done
again.
by
I
someone
won't run an
that
ad or
joined
anything. Won't be a full
recently?
intermission, but I just gotta get
How
some
do I
Advil
put
real
it?
quick.
That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular.
It's one of those
so
headaches too. It's like
maybe
not
they
really
wanted
in your
in
head.
on
It's
the
like right
hype.
behind my eye. Yeah.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same
That is a migraine,
fingerprints
okay.
somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
Oh
The
god.
Phantom Aficionado
I'm having a
website.
mental
There
shutdown.
were traces of it being illegally
Like, yeah, it hit me out of
tampered with from the
nowhere. I never
outside.
get these. Like, I get headaches pretty regularly. Like, that's why I wear glasses, even though I don't
For
need
summer
them to see
vacation,
necessarily.
The access counter was made to
Howdy,
be much
Josh.
higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings.
But, like, I've had them all
Particularly
on
the
all
time when
day.
President
Just all of a sudden
Okumura
out of
ranked
nowhere.
first.
Right behind the eye.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Who could this
I
be?
think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation
it was nice to
and
meet
the
you. I'll
tampering
be
of the
fine.
website brought attention to us as a result.
On top of that,
I
our
just
reason
gotta get
for
back up and get
targeting
some Advil.
Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, no, I'm
Both of
fine.
those had been
I have
set
a very high
It all
pain
makes
tolerance.
sense.
Like it hurts. That's why I said I gotta get
So
up and
the
get something
culprit
for
was
it. But
planning to put the blame
I'm
on
good.
us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical.
Yeah, the
We
first
lack
fully
any
evil
hard
rider is a
evidence.
serial killer named Oja. That's in
But if all
Ryuki.
your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Wow, almost like we were dumbasses. Your new favorite season
We gotta
already?
be overthinking things.
Yeah, Freddy,
I mean,
Ryuki was the
we're
first
talking
season I
about
watched
the
all the way
rankings
through,
and
and
Medjed.
it's still one of my
Everyone
favorites.
made a big deal
I
about
think it's
it.
up there. Am I getting
If
enough
this was
water?
all
Taking any
set up,
painkillers? Staring at a screen all
then
day? Yes.
What kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Water, probably not. Water, probably,
no
that's part of the
point in getting
issue.
anxious over
No
speculation.
painkillers. I have been
Regardless,
staring
we'll
at a
be
screen
falsely
most today.
charged at this rate.
Like I
and
said,
with
fixing my
murder,
computer issue.
we must overcome this.
I've had
But
my
we
glasses
don't
on
even know
though,
who we're
again.
up against.
Like I do have an issue with chronic headaches,
Hey,
but that's what
you think
that's
we're
what these are
falling
for.
into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet, dog. We got played.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to
Pure
get back
evil
at
but
them.
fun to watch and
We
hot.
need
Yep,
to
that's
find
all you that's all
clues,
you need to be a good
no
character.
matter what.
You need to have a good moral compass. Kasumi, how could you? Remember, Kasumi's just gonna end up being Goro in a wig.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves.
But yeah, the water
This is
might be part of the
based
issue too.
primarily on
It's just
that
a huge,
achievement.
huge step, even though it was not mandated.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and
Fuck boys aren't
planning
welcome
will
to
be
such
up to
as
you
asshole
on this
villains,
case.
yeah.
You will also have the police.
Yeah, like I said,
under
like
your
actual
command.
evil common riders who stay evil the entire run are pretty far and few between. Like a lot of them are just fuck boys or like start out evil but end up joining the good guys later on.
You've yet to give an
But yeah,
answer.
Oja is definitely just
Will
a
you
full-on bad
accept
guy.
the task
It
of
is awesome.
eradicating the Phantom Thieves.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your
Executors
odds
of justice, my
success
ass
are
fucking right,
high.
Phoenix.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
No, don't believe him. He's got to look
That
out his
is
window
all.
evilly.
I
It's
expect
Fishbowl
good
too.
results from you.
What do I think of Dragon Knight? It was all right. I don't like it as much as Ryuki, but it was okay.
I'm home.
I wish
Hi,
that
sis.
you know
Should I
it
warm
had
up
done
dinner for you?
it had done better
No,
marketing
it's
wise, so that we could keep getting adaptations by that team.
How about a bath?
Because I think they only
No
could have
need.
gone up in quality.
I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going
I thought
to
it was
stay
a very
at
good
work then?
blueprint for a
I've
good
been
way to
entrusted
adapt
with
later
a very
seasons.
important task.
You look awful though. Aren't you tired?
Do I plan to play Wonderful
As an
Wonderful
adult,
101?
there will be times
Yeah,
when you will
like I
accept
said,
an
I
assignment
I
for
actually
which
backed the
failure is not
Kickstarter.
tolerated. It's
I
all
will have
over for me
a
if I
Switch
can't
copy
win
coming
this.
eventually. I filled out the survey and everything.
Still, if you were to collapse
Not sure what
from
the
exhaustion,
I think there may have been a notice of something,
This is my
something
one
about some kind of
chance to
hold
get
up.
a promotion.
Trying on his hands, depressing as Ryuki? No, not nearly.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard
You
to
wish
focus
someone's
on
got
your
actual
studies.
dialogue that you can
Don't
understand.
worry though. It will
Like
all
only
be
7
over
episodes
soon.
in. Franny, depending on
What do you
what
mean?
torrent or what
I'm
version
going
of
to
it you're
catch the
using, you might be able,
Phantom
they
Thieves
might have a
myself.
different subtitle option that translates them if you need to
Is
understand
that
them
the
that bad.
important
Like
task
there have been times
information?
where I turn them off and on.
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
We're in big
This
trouble.
is bad. I need to let everyone know.
They start learning, yeah, they kind of start adapting. Alright, bad news. Sis is looking for the Phantom Thieves. She knows they're at Shujin. So what? So what? So everything. SIU, they're coming for us. We're gonna get arrested. Everything's fucked. I mean, fine. I meant to say fine. This is fine.
Everything's going to be fine.
See?
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any
Is
info
Kasumi a
on
Phantom
us.
Thief yet? She got her powers, but she has not officially joined the Phantom Thief. She didn't want to. Or should I say the animators didn't feel like adding her to new cutscenes.
I can feel your timing.
Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm so sorry to do this again so quick, but like I said, I won't run out because it's so soon. But like I said, I've got to get something for my head, and also might as well pee again while I'm up, get some more water. Be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, but like I said, that hit me out of nowhere and I needed to go ahead and get something for it. I went to the bathroom again. I got a big new thing of water. I got a Fanta. Power through and stay hydrated. Alrighty. Let's see, can we leave? Of course we can't leave. Yeah, I say we can't leave. I don't think there's anything to do at night right now other than, like, the twin dates.
Hey, hey!
Gotta keep Audrey 2 happy. Don't want him taking over the planet.
Sis, you look awful.
Looks hot as fuck. Makeup on point, hair done. I mean, yeah.
Yes! Hey! Hey!
Huh. I apparently should have a book that I don't. Oh well.
Make sure your clothes up.
Do I need to relax for a bit? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no. Don't worry. If it gets any worse, don't worry. Like I said, I learned my lesson after the investigations incident. So you know, if I need a break, then just accept that I need a break. Like we'll call it a short one, and I'll pass out for the night. But I'm good. Like I already feel a bit better. Like I said, I got some Advil. Just gonna keep hydrated, even if it means even more bathroom breaks. But no, thank you for worrying about me, Spice. I do appreciate it.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Joker is tuxedo mask, Kasumi is Sailor Moon, essentially. Alright, what is knowing the heart? Where do I get it? I apparently get like extra even more stuff from billiards for it, which I thought I had already maxed out, but hey. Oh, it's one of the books in Booktown. I'm guessing I have to finish reading more before I can buy it. Okay.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Shut up,
Maybe
Yuri.
the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Actually, they have a Bryce. Mixing up Yuri and Bryce now. What the fuck's wrong with me? You got edema? Let me see that shit.
Okay, quiet down.
Did Kasumi find out that Joker and Ren are the same person? Yeah, we saw her awakening. Oh, the best is being wholesome. Yeah, this playthrough's brought in quite a few new people. Thank y'all for sticking around. We're very happy to have ya. You missed that? How did it happen, Dusk? That happened last night after we started back up. Yeah, I do apologize. Like, if I had known something that big was gonna happen,
Next up is Takamaki-san,
I probably wouldn't have started back up yesterday.
You two will go together.
Because it came out of nowhere.
Huh?
Like a couple of days before Haru's dad's deadline.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
She was
That's
just
how
like
they've been
getting
doing it
pressured
so
by the vice principal and not Takto.
Right.
He was cool about it. She was
Those
getting
are the
pressured to do
instructions the
better in
detectives
gymnastics,
gave us.
otherwise she would lose
Just
her
don't
special
say more than
privileges
is
at school.
necessary and try and get it over with quick.
They were just kind of shitting on her relentlessly.
Take a seat.
But and it ultimately led to her going to that new stadium that they're working on. We saw that we went there with her before. She for some reason had the metaverse app, and it activated after a couple walked by talking about like what they thought the building was going to be. So the keywords were like stadium and research lab. So she ended up falling in there. We followed her. Inside there, she encountered it's a new palace. It's totally the new Endgame palace, but they super brushed it aside. Like, oh, we don't need to worry about this place.
You're more hot-blooded
Hey,
than you
Java.
look.
Java, you missed Takto being sus
quite an
again.
Interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah, like, we're just ignoring that palace. Like, Morgana was like, we don't need to worry about that place.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Research
There's
lab.
just
No idea who
one
that
more
could
thing
be.
I have
No
to
idea.
ask you.
I don't know what
Do
you're
you think
I
the
don't know what
Phantom
you're trying to
Thieves are
imply. Ace.
associated with this school?
Tell me more. He had a scene with Haru. Haru has now attended a therapy session as well. Overpaid deals. Vanilla must be done before new content. Oh yeah, no, exactly why it's full like it. It's just yeah, the fact that like piling on all the new stuff at the very end would have been weird and obnoxious, but just the fact that
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
Your
my thoughts
responses
together.
will serve as great.
It's almost like
reference
5 a.m.
material.
for you. Damn,
Tamaki-sana's
Franny, you're a
next.
champion.
Did you ask her to come in?
You have a good one, my dude. You get some rest. Nighty night.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same question.
Java is super evil, then yeah, really.
That's how they get you.
According
they
to
do that on
Java's
purpose,
logic.
Then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
But no, again,
Was probably
whoever the owner of that palace
Would've been
might
done
be.
for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
I won't get into it. Like, we're gonna go along for the ride. Like, I
Sounds
know
like
I'm
we
right
can't
at this
take
point.
the police lightly either.
So we're just gonna go along for the surprise, like we did with
Didn't you
Godot.
think that detective guy was scary?
Hackers are evil. He seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
He was actually super nice and chill.
Sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Research? Nope,
That's
no
not
idea what
true,
you're talking about,
Mako-chan.
Ace.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this
Top
would
of really
happen.
those children.
Now that it's become reality,
Could believe everything.
I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
Like
It
I
ain't
said,
your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna have many, many words
I'm
to
gonna
say
try
about
to
the
see how
research
far
lab
along this
situation.
investigation really is.
I promise.
I'm worried about the police too, but as
But
of
for now, like I said,
anyone
I'm
in this
pretty
city
sure
could
all
be
my
a mole.
crackpot theories pre-release were
They
right.
were so popular too.
So let's just
Haru,
let's just hop aboard the
can I ask you
the
to
dumb
search
dumb
your
train
father's belongings
and
for
pretend we
clues
don't know.
about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
His evilness could rage a lot.
Why?
Like I said, all I'll
It will
say
allow us to gather
is that I
without
think he's a
drawing
well-intentioned
suspicion.
extremist.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do
I
the
think he
opposite.
genuinely thinks he's doing good. He's not being evil for evil's sake.
Fine.
If he's up to
I
anything.
agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend
I think his
worrying
heart's in the
about all
right
this
place,
stuff.
but
No matter
I
what
strongly
happens,
disagree
I don't
with
wanna
this
regret my
with the
decisions.
methodology he would probably be using.
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed
I
up at your
repeat,
school after
I
all.
need my pain.
I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's
Did
try
we
and
have
figure
boss
out who
dialogue
the
with
real
Kasumi during her
culprit
awakening?
is
She said a
somehow,
couple
okay?
of things, yeah. Like it was fully voice
course.
acted and everything. Java's a prophet. Let's see, can I leave? Good God! How dare the game give me so much freedom with my knights for so long, and then all of a sudden change it right now. Again, I don't know why I'm complaining. We couldn't do much anyway, but nonetheless, this is.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Oh!
All right.
If he kills or tries to kill someone, he's a bad man.
Yes.
The thing, again,
I have
Java, the
another
thing is, I don't think
suggestion.
he's gonna go that
Call
far.
for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize
Yeah,
the
that's not
police.
chaotic good.
The rest will go as you mentioned.
Yeah, you're not all alone on your all-nighter crusade, gamer.
Still, I'm truly amazed.
I'm curious what Franny's neck of the woods was.
Methods you come up with.
You have a brother in your glorious mission. I don't think a lot of things. I know my brain don't work. That's why it's in pain right now. Clearly. Oh, did my video finish rendering? Almost. Just Edelgard.
Oh, what's going on?
Sorry, I'm distracted. I realized that I didn't upload an end slate to the newest video on YouTube. But yeah, no, like, I do not think Maruki's ever going to get... I don't think he's killing anyone. Okay, I think he's doing something very specific that he thinks is good, but it is not. at least to me.
Do you know this one?
Oh god, I can't play Sudoku right now. I cannot play Sudoku right now, ma'am. Friggin' 15.
This is it.
Correct.
His philosophy sounds like escaping could be good depending on the situation. Yeah. Any idea on what he's doing? Josh, I know exactly what he's doing, but my policy with this kind of stuff with story-based games is like if I figure out something and I'm pretty sure I'm right, like I kind of just am gonna play dumb and go along for the ride. Like I don't want to spell it out. I don't care about being I don't care about saying, oh look, I was right. Like I want to have fun. I want everyone else to have fun in case anyone else hasn't figured it out. So I'm keeping it to myself. But I'm 99.999% sure that I know exactly where this is going. If he has a therapy session with Yusuke, then I'm right. Right now, all the pieces are slowly falling in place. Yusuke is the last piece of the pie. If he has a therapy session with Yusuke, then it's a done deal. What rank am I with him? 8. Good God! Jeez. Again, if they had at least made it funner and had them like use emojis and different typesets of shit. Yusuke doesn't go to the school exactly the best. That's why I'm saying. Because something really dumb and convoluted has got to happen for Yusuke to get involved with this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it.
Not
We're
dumb
doing
and
this to
convoluted.
keep
You know what I mean.
suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Yeah, Javi, you get what I'm implying? Yeah. The persona you get from it 10 is very good. I should try to make it. Oh, I'm gonna try and make. I'm absolutely gonna complete the persona dex. No worries on that one, Josh. This is COES.
We're gathering information too.
This is
you know, like,
COES.
online and stuff.
Is Goro a student? Yes, but not at this school.
That's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
But yeah, no, like him meeting Futaba at the cafe was the first time I was like, oh, this is going exactly where I thought it was pre-release.
And their true goal is
because that was like a 1 in a million thing for him to be able to meet her to make stuff happen potentially.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
You kind of want to play P4, but you play like 5 times. Geo, relatable.
Damn it!
I've played that game way too many times. It's always hard to kind of get back into it.
We have the results.
Eventually, I'll click though. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing through that at some point, for sure.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
They want to get down with the thickness, man.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity.
She's not a Mary Sue, Dusk. That's the fucked up part.
We're the ones counting
like
the
as a
results.
character,
Up.
Unless there's something else more to her story that I'm thinking, then she's pretty normal.
I knew people
Like,
would
she's
vote
not a
for
Mary
him,
Sue. It's
but
just she
this
has
is
a lot of
way
Mary
more
Sue
votes than I
plot
was
points
expecting.
surrounding her.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think
She's a
about who
schmary
else.
goo.
That
Exactly.
reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
You know what happens. You already know what happens if the game makes you happy. P4, yeah, no, P4's fun. Like I said, I know that's not going to be a blind playthrough. People prefer blind playthroughs of games like this, but like nonetheless, I want to do P4. That is one of my favorite games, period. Yeah, leave it to her. She's a smart cookie.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right?
Just give you
That's the
Goro
last
already.
thing
It's
we
gonna
need now.
happen.
Even one clue would work wonders for us.
Give it a minute.
We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Yeah, Goro's stuck in old content land right now.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves
Goro
are
is
not
dead, then who is
just.
that, Java?
However,
Link, let me see.
I believe the
Suggestive.
recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh, lewd.
What? Did
Very
I hear
suggestive.
you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves.
But yeah, I do not
Were
think
you
Takuto's
not?
gonna kill anyone.
This doesn't change the fact
It's a
that they
ghost. Have
are
I seen
indeed
his
a dangerous
legs?
group. That said, I would like to express that immediately
Oh,
linking them
fair
to
enough.
this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered
Damn it.
here.
Well, now the ultimate
It
question,
feels as
guys.
though there is more to
How
this.
can we fuck a ghost?
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Does that mean we're getting actual best play in the party soon? What are you talking about, Ace? We've had Yusuke. We're actually considering getting him. Okay. Our school wants a weird detective pancake man instead of a
What are you
singer
staring
or something.
at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Something like that.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky. By the way,
Yusuke is
you
best
haven't
vanilla
been
boy,
causing any
Goro is best
trouble,
royal
have
boy.
you?
I'm
I
still not
heard
prepared to
the
go that
police
far, believe it or
showed up
not.
at your school.
Again, I'm having fun with Goro, I'm enjoying his cutscenes, but for me to actually go that far, I need to see the real shit. Y'all know what I mean by the real shit. Oops. No need to worry, I'm fine, Dad.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh my god, can we actually leave? Oh, they should be Grand Goro by the end of this playthrough. We'll see. Again, I need to see the real goods. Alright. Let's do the boy. Remember to save, yeah, Secret Girl. It's been, I have had opportunity, well, I kind of have, but I just kept forgetting. Because there's been nothing to do at night. You agree with Java? Actually, dude. Et tu the best. Don't worry, I didn't say anything to you about those. I didn't say anything about you to those dumb cops. Even the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Well, Caruso, I was hoping you could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Soon. Burn boy before getting pancake boy. Oh, beautiful. That is very lovely artwork. Max time, I think this is rank 9 actually, not quite. Let's talk later. I'll probably surprise you, but we can talk more over there. I'm infected with a gay bug. Shut up! I have some straight ships. Some. Remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and found some really scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang involved in this extortion stuff like all the time. Wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue of that act I pulled, I would have been dead. Deeper. Imagine unironically shipping. Wise fool, don't judge me. I'm Babby. No bully. Name one ship. Yusei and Akiza from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That one's on my OTP bingo. You shit's real courage. Oh yeah, if Mishima is dateable, we're about to find out. Atlas doing anything gay is the real F? I know, wise fool. Let me dream. Atlas used to be cool about this kind of stuff. Sweating nervously. I have more than that, even. Name another. Ash and Misty. Because I was a dumb baby. Baby's first OTP. You really think so? But I pissed myself all over. But I pissed all over myself again while researching those guys. Akiza is awesome. I love Akiza. Never heard of those either. You never heard of Ash and Misty. Raven and Beast Boy from Teen Titans. Out of all the games, who has the best support, in my opinion? Or a confidant or a social link? Good God, that's a tough one. There are so many good ones. Oh. Name a straight ship from a video game. Titus and Yuna. From Final Fantasy X. Titus and Yuna. Easy clap. Yeah, Java had no childhood, apparently. Honestly, though, you were amazing. You weren't afraid of the slightest. You love Raven and Beast Boy, right, Flowers? See? Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Wow, it really is Mishima. Dude, right, nobody else could be this boring. Trying to think that little chip you had. You guys remember the guys from El Dorado? Is that yours, Jux? That's a good one. Oh my god. Goro Ren doesn't work. You don't know about a Royal, but in the original doesn't work at all. Oh, wise fool, I agree with you. Everything I'm saying about Goro, it only applies to this game. I hated Vanilla Goro. I wrote a fucking video essay about how much I hated how they handled his character. Oh yeah, female Byleth Dimitri, duh. Yeah, Demilith is also on my OTP bingo. Mishima's one of the best, yeah. Like, I'm sorry to dodge that question, Casey, whoever it was, but, yeah, like, there are so many good social links across all the games, like, I can't pick. The same events happen in Royal, your question about this ship. If the same events happen in Vanilla, this ship is definitely slightly hashtag problematic, but, like, I'm cool with hashtag problematic ships to a degree, as long as they're interesting and done well. But, we'll see. Hey, have you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Main character ships don't count? Wow. Ryan and Charla? Oh my god, Ryan and Charla's a good one. Casey, absolutely. Ryan and Charla, main characters don't count apparently, but you know what? Shulk and Fiora as well. Oh no, I know Java's trolling, but whatever, that's fine. Like, again, real talk. For a good chunk of my life, I didn't ship any of the gay stuff. Like, I just gotta I barely shipped it all, and what few I did were hetero. And then I met Ivy, and I fell down the hole. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere. You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Ivy gave you the gay bug, clearly. You really hate the singing voice? I'm sorry, Ace, it's a thing. Something wrong. Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I'm tired of it. Hey, about the 4, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Did something happen with you two? Hey, well, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama-kun. Don't think I haven't noticed all those bruises you got. Ivy is a Fujoshi, kind of. Depends on how you want to define Fujoshi. Like, I would not call Ivy a Fujoshi if you use it in a negative sense where she's, like, obsessed with it to a ridiculous degree or anything. And just shits on straight ships because of her obsession, because she's not like that. Have I played the OG Xeno game, Xenogears? No. I played the first Xeno Saga, but not Xenogears. Like Yaoi art, then yes. By that logic, what do you mean by yaoi? Do you mean like actual hardcore stuff, or just hey, cute boys holding hands? Because if it's the latter, then I would be too technically.
No.
Before I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. I guess it was someone else. He's actually been having a stroke this whole time. Oh my god. You've changed though. Well. Yo, glasses, I always see you two together. Are you coaching him? Or dating? Something like that. Huh, is that so? I'm kinda jealous. Well, anyway, see ya later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy, and I really have changed, huh? You think maybe I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now, make sure I live up to your legacy.
All right.
Ivy actually has gay to consider Fujoshi Street gay like exotic animals, fair enough. You consider both to be a Fujoshi Dusk? Yeah, then I'm sorry that I am too, technically. Whoops, I'm a Fujo, everyone. You know, I always used to think I couldn't do anything, but somehow I managed to take a step up and help Akiyama-kun with those things. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities on the fan site. Don't use all real names. Kirito and Asuna. Oh my fucking god. Gross. Implying I watched more than 2 episodes of that show. Main character ship's fine as long as it's not with the main girl character. This is the most bullshit thing. Oof. Oh, don't worry. I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. What do you think of the name Skidley Frumple? You guys have code names. Those could work too.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the pound drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually, bruh. Well, I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, you ask them out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
What about this ship? Which ship? Oh my fucking god. Oh, Cloud and Tifa. Cloud and Tifa would be another one. Absolutely. That's OTP right there. Genuinely. Whoa, what is up? You still rocking into like Karusu-chan? Sorry, I didn't know the right thing to say after coming over from a party. I'm also slightly drunk. But that was so much fun, right? I've never stayed so late at dinner before. A diner before. Think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. You love same-sex ships. They can be more interesting and fun to explore than hetero ones forced down your throat. And when a hetero ship is done well, you can easily love it too. You're a bisexual woman who's dated women, so you tend to avoid it. Aww. Yeah, Spice, that's valid. Absolutely, yeah, like, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Like, just, like, just the gender thing isn't really relevant. It's like, I like interesting character dynamics. And it's just, whether it's romantic or otherwise, it's just like, if I decide I like the way 2 characters interact, I want to see as much of their dynamic as possible. Also, yeah, don't ship real people. No. Like, that stuff is actually weird. People who ship, like, the Marvel, like, MCU fics who ship the actors rather than the actual characters. So dumb. Really happy to hear it come from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wanna fuck? Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Oh gosh, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. Dude. Document. I kinda wish Mishima was dateable, not gonna lie. Cecile and Rose, I haven't played FF4. Not in the same gender ace, that's fine. That's your prerogative, dude. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start running it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya! Just like the characters being happy together. Yeah, like I said, it's like, characters are my bread and butter. Like, all of my favorite stuff I like first and foremost because of the characters and character interactions. So, like, if I decide I like a dynamic, then I just want to see as much of it as possible. And a lot of the times that equates to it becoming romantic. I'm okay when it's not, but,
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
That's why hashtag problematic ships are a big pet peeve of yours. As long as the characters are happy together. Yeah, no, like I said, I feel you, fool. Like I said, I believe me, I'm gonna have to have some lengthy, explaining to do for myself. Depending on how, the Ren and Goro thing works out. This coming from a channel that promoted Jesus Judas fanfics. Look, that's canon. Makoto and Kyoko? I like Makoto and Kyoko a lot. Not gonna lie. Makoto and Kyoko are real good. I know it's obvious. I know it's the main character and main girl, but like, I'm sorry, fuck it, they're adorable.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Alexander Hamilton
Wait,
or Abe Lincoln or
is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as a powerful source of intel?
Honestly, only real one is,
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion
I'm sure there would be more if I
Makoto.
can think of it, but like just off the top of my head,
Did
Monica
you see
and
his
Homura.
press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
All main girls
What
are
are
dumb
the odds
forced
of
down your
success?
throat. Ace, that's
It's
not
a
true.
gamble, and the odds
That's
are
not
less
true
than
at all.
favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should
Ace,
we
you talked
invite
about how
Akechi-kun?
annoyed you were with people picking on Kasumi a little bit because of some of the dumb writing going on with her. You can't talk about all main girls being forced when Kasumi's essentially being the same thing right now. So yeah, don't generalize. Some are fine. I'll leave it to you. If you really want pancakes after school, that's fine. Just don't touch the merchandise. That's mine.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than
Jesus
what
Judas
I've
was
been able to come
problematic.
up with.
Jesus Judas was very problematic. I'm not going to deny that.
Rather
Doesn't
than
change the fact
simply
it
a
was canon.
source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I don't know, you just like best friends, not dynamic. I can see it either way, fool. Like I said, I like them as best friends. Because their dynamic is adorable either way. Like I said, I'm not offended either way with them. Oh my god, wait a minute, this is different. Oh my god, I just realized, shit, yeah. In Vanilla, we didn't know him. In Vanilla, we only had like fucking 3 conversations with him up to this point. We didn't have his phone number. Now I got his phone number. I got them digits.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
No, I want to call him. Fuck you, you hussy. I mean, what? No. Also for real.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Ryuji's so jelly.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Makoto going for that dick. Back off, back off, yo.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Actually, this is an awkward way to tell you guys, but we've been dating since, like, August.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll
Get
keep
Carl
trying.
Weezer instead.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need
He was
him to
hoping
do it
Joker
no
was the
matter
one
what.
messaging him. I'm shocked they
counting
didn't
on you,
change that.
Makoto.
Like, they had to change the scene up a little bit anyway, so why not just make it so we message him instead? Would've gotten a reply even faster, I guarantee it. That Joker convinced him to do it. Exactly. Okay, no Mishima. Everyone else is on hold. Let's do darts.
I should write something.
Take the twins out. I want to do darts. What? We'll have plenty of time for the twins. They're fine. Like, I want to get Makoto and Haru's rank up to level 3 before the next dungeon or meme toast, whichever comes first.
Welcome! What do you play?
Maybe that'll be rank 6 Joker convincing him to do it. I doubt it. Like, we're waiting on rank 7 with him, actually, I think, right? Little Witch Academia, I haven't watched that. Looks very cute. I've always wanted to, but time.
What do you want to do?
Alright, this is the only problem. I hope the RNG is good to be on this and gives me both of these two.
Hey!
Thank you!
Yes.
It's from Trigger. I know it's from Trigger. Believe it or not, I'm not, like, Oh, you're going Night Night Phoenix? Shit, I'm sorry. Twitch is crapping out on you? Oh, God, I'm sorry, dude.
Hey!
Yeah, you have a good night.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Twitch attempted to ruin your fun.
Alright then.
BL for women? What? How does that even work?
Whoa. For real?
For real.
Whoa.
I was to say, you mean GL?
All right.
Simulations? Makoto is playing dart simulations?
Calm down.
I'll leave it to you.
Alright, let's see. Actually gotta be careful here.
You're right. Okay.
Alright. Makoto, you finish. I know not to win, Josh. I know about the strategy. I've done this a couple other times for other party members. I got the pattern down. Now I just gotta hope that
Don't tell me.
now I just gotta hope that I get Haru next, and not someone I've already done it with. Let's see, what are the answers again? I need to look those up. Makoto, take a deep breath, girl.
I see.
Hey! Champion.
Incredible.
It's gay, guys, but just for women to look at. What the fuck? Alright, level 3? Yes!
Great.
Haru, please.
What do you think?
Yes! Perfect.
All right. I know you can do it. Oh. For real?
Yeah, good God. Real talk, I am so glad I figured out that you could throw them just by hitting X. Like, I was doing so awful at this when I was practicing off-screen that one time. And it was because I was throwing the controller forward. But no, you can also throw them by pressing X, and it is so much easier.
My turn now.
Kairi, you mean the cardboard box? We talking shit about Kairi. I don't mind Kairi. Or Sora and Kairi by that same token. I don't mind them together.
Give it your all.
Like, Kairi's boring, but, like, she's only boring because the franchise has gone on too long. Like, just in the context of Kingdom Hearts 2, up to that point, if you just had accepted that as a natural conclusion, I'm like, oh, Kairi and Sora are fine. Ooh, I almost fucked that up, actually. Let me aim somewhere a little lower just in case I fuck up. Alright. Alright, Haru, you can do it. Haru's adorable.
My turn now.
She gets sad so quick. Turning down Haru breaks my heart. Aw, cute! Oh, I know Breath of the Wild, but cute. Just have fun, girl.
Thank you.
Kairi could have been handled much better, to be fair. No, I agree, totally. But again, like I said, just in the context of the first two games, if Kingdom Hearts 2 had been the ending, I'm like, Kairi's fine. A little boring, but she's fine. Haru is attempting ship. Oh, extremely. Yeah, no. Like, I've romanced her a couple of times when I played this. And it's because I feel so bad turning her down. Like, hers breaks my heart a little bit.
This is good.
What's the romance plan again for this game? If Goro is somehow dateable, we're dating Goro. I don't care how #problematic it is. We're doing it. If not, and Kasumi continues to be okay, even if some of the writing surrounding her is dumb, I will date Kasumi just because she's shiny and new.
Goodbye.
If it's easy to reload, then I might just see her confession scene or see her date scene or whatever, and then reload, and then go the asexual route. Because I've heard it's actually pretty good in this game. You love her even more now that she's voiced by Marianne, yeah. Yeah, Haru's such a good girl. No, Haru dating, yeah. Like I said, I do like Haru a lot, but not this time.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be the place to ask, but are you okay?
I'm good.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it?
So wait a minute, she knows that we're a member of the Phantom Thieves. She knows that we're a member of the Phantom Thieves now. And she knows that the Phantom Thieves are being accused of murdering someone. You don't have anything to say about this? Girl.
I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working together with everyone feels great. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Maybe she's being subtle like everything, like everyone else. You know what, fool, fair enough.
Hey.
What's murder? That's not on my word schedule for today.
I'm like, oh, you got one of those too. Sipping her tea and staying in her lane. You know what? Actually, you know what? Jux, fair enough. You know what? I'm always talking about staying in your own lane. I can't blame her. You know what? That's fine. Fine. She doesn't want to question us on the whole murder thing. That's her prerogative. Good for her. Good for her. I know it's because she knoes Ren is the murdering type. That's probably the actual reason, but still, you think she'd have something to say other than, hey, are you alright? You don't look so good.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up and talking about the old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a real hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
I got some sip, Dusk, thank you. Alright, Kurosukun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? It's his job to be here, Jux. Or, not Jux, Java, Jesus Christ. Mumble, mumble, stumble, stumble. Humble, grumble, mumble, stumble. Christ. Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can cause you to impair or even alter your memories. Is that what Goro has when he kept rewriting that conversation in his head? That he thought it was appropriate to talk about his tragic backstory? Actually, that's exactly what that would be. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon is in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Maruki, stop stealing Mr. Hiruda's cutscenes. I know he's busy being the guardian deity, but come on. Kasumi learning about the That's a good gift, gamer. What makes a good ship is chemistry? Exactly. Wow. False memories are called false memories. Oh, the Eldorado guys. Yeah. Jux, like I said, I think you have the same mindset as me, where it's just like, if people have a good dynamic, then I want to see more of it, and I don't care what form it takes. And romance just happens to be like the most commonly accepted form of relationship, so that's what a lot of the art and fanfics and whatnot are about, so it's like, that's what I read, and so I ship it. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. I'm sure that won't be fucking important later.
Also from Trigger, yeah. Like I said, I'm not a huge Trigger fan. It's like, I watched Kill la Kill, I thought it was alright. I watched Keys Diver, and I was like, what? And then I watched Premiere, and I was like, yes!
Hey!
Greatest thing ever. Oh, and fuck. Ayy! See, it was totally worth reloading that time. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Aang and Katara, I didn't watch Avatar. I don't actually like Avatar The Last Airbender very much. I know that's hearsay or something, but I just didn't. I didn't watch it because I was just like, oh, look at this cartoon trying to be anime. And then even when I got over that stupid 12-year-old mindset, I was like, oh, the fandom is bad. I don't want to watch this. I don't know what a Zutara is, I just know I want it dead.
Welcome home.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and have my water on hand. The scene that actually works now. God, I want a Stream Deck. The Seinfeld music would be so good right now. Christ, I'm getting some sip the best. That's why I'm preemptively get some sip. Oh boy. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
He just goes along with it, yo. He just goes along. Best cartoon of all time? Dusk, that's not true. The DCAU and Beast Wars exist. That is definitely not true. Get some more sip. Christ.
How has business been for you lately?
Yeah, brush that off, Stop telling me to get some sip, Noodle Boy.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
You're back awfully late.
What
You
are
aren't
your
cheating on me,
thoughts,
are you?
Representative Shido?
Oh my fucking god, everyone making me get some sip. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these
It totally has
phantom
that
thieves
vibe
run
to it, doesn't it, Java? Oh my god, stop!
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Hey, it's Howie Mandel!
I apologize for any concern they may have caused.
I was gonna say, it makes so much more sense. That line actually feels appropriate, given our relationship
really
thus far in this version.
I
Pitbull,
like how
also
quick he
Pitbull.
says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important
He said like, no, like that's totally that's totally what his tone of voice is. It's like, you're back awfully late. Where were you? Are you seeing someone else? Oh my god, stop with the sip.
Most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose.
We're gonna have to have another break today, Dave. I'm almost done with this fresh water bottle and my Fanta.
We must resolve this problem.
I've gotten so much sip.
And I assure the people of this noble country that I will
you know, you guys do whatever you want, but like I said, just be warned. That's why I have to pee so much. Is when shit like this happens.
What are you standing there staring off into space?
I consumed a lot. Like I said, I'm almost done with this bottle now. Getting the right amount of water is good. I know. Like in fairness, I needed to get hydrated with this migraine I got going on right now. But yeah, you're standing too. Standing here.
Here is my job.
I realize.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Why does your voice keep changing?
A trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
He's been my Otismon, he's been Bryce, now he's whatever the hell that is.
Wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
What's their true nature, honey bunch? You on our side now?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves,
imagine being such a boomer you want Mr. Worldwide as a president.
Criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps
these three people trapped in the
not
same
so
body.
different from theirs.
You a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Once again, imagine hearing this in vanilla with none of his social link scenes. Your only interactions with him would have been meeting him at the TV station, meeting him in the walkway to find out about Medjed, and him barging into a block to spout his tragic backstory at you. And imagine them then having this reaction. Papa Spill customer is your favorite. Not on their side, but I'm on your side.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Alright, you wanna fuck? My room's upstairs.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
Not making your tea nice.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Real talk, genuinely. Like, not even it's, I promise it's just because we've very recently gotten through this part in the vanilla playthrough. Was that I'm happy I could see you in vanilla? I don't think it was. Gamer, yeah. Did you pick up on that? I do not think that line was in there originally. The second part was, but the him being happy to see me part specifically, I don't think that was in vanilla. And I promise I do only remember this because we just played this part in vanilla. It was Ace. I'm gonna check the tapes on that one. Not that I don't believe you, but just like genuinely. Gamer doesn't know. Okay, either way, whatever. If it was, it works better now. Because we've been cucked by him for how long now? In his social link. Yeah, he told me. You'll check the best. Cool, cool. Alright, We got a lecture. Yusuke's still working on his exams. The word cucked is slowly losing all meaning. I mean, pretty much. It never had any meaning here. Oh.
Let's do it.
The word simp is dead as now. Dead as now? Good God. I'm sorry. Again, I apologize if I'm stumbling over my words more than often. Like I said, I'm just trying to process things slower because of the migraine. I'm good. Like I said, I'm not... It is better than it was. It's like, oh, we'll do the original said, I need to go. It's almost my bedtime. Let's see. What's up, Java? McDonald's? Maybe McDonald's. One second. I'm gonna double check on, what would I take it? If you took it... Oh my god! I'm gonna have to pee again. We're approaching pancake time, and y'all are gonna make me have to take a bathroom break before it happens. No, I mean, I'm double checking all the bookstores. Make sure I want to make sure I get all the locations. So like I said, we can start going on a gift spree at some point.
Hey.
I hate chat.
Yep.
I don't, but it was to do the voice, and I am slightly annoyed right now with this fountain. Why? Piss monster. I can't help it. I have a weak bladder. I didn't realize how weak of a bladder I have until I started doing this. Because for the most part, usually I'm fine. Like, I'm usually able to, like, sit through 3-hour-long movies and whatnot with no issue. Like, for whatever reason, with all the sips I end up taking here, I gotta go. Alright, let's see if we can take the twins twins anywhere.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Vacation? So-called art exhibits. Oh, okay, we know that place. Could be the Art Museum in Ueno. That's exactly what it is. Blech. Let's go.
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Sojiro. Okay, carpentry. I'm just gonna have to make sips cost more. Your comment the best, I'm sorry. You just checked and he did say it before, but still, it feels better here. More Jenny. Okay, alrighty. You'll beat me to death with love. Oh. That's the best way to get beaten to death, Geo. I'll accept that. Also, you do the voice, I'm sorry. Another day, another piss break. Maybe get off and chill for a bit. Attention to the screen, having to concentrate is not going to help. Yeah, I know, Spice. Possibly. Like I said, I genuinely am fine for now. Like, it's gotten better. It really has. I see our prior information was correct. I see a great number of objects on display here. But not Yusuke's painting. Why? All these art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly? What? What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs will prohibit it. The signs prohibit it. Make it 10k per sip. Oh my god. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew, the number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take any forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos of these situations? What's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about the paintings of some dull terrain? 5k per sip? Yeah, maybe. So you can figure out what are Yusuke's paintings exactly. Where's the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty. 1k for reminding us to save. Oh my god, that'd actually be funny, yeah. That'd be a good one, Spice. You work tomorrow night, night dusk. I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description.
But there are paintings of the like of empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. Is there also true beauty in those? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand having a different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with the child's? No, if anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles. Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? Also you's lacking sense. You're lacking proper eyesight!
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said of you. Hey, inmate, are you gonna tell me if is that method of sketch actually art?
Is it Yusuke's? I wish. Just I don't have to drink coffee. I am drinking coffee sometimes though. Like I love coffee. Like I always have a thing of coffee with me as well. But I don't do coffee for the get the sips though. The get the sips are water 90% of the time. Art is challenging. Speaking from experience. They're fighting. It's pretty cute.
I get what you mean. At least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this a draw for now. Say, did you see that painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500,000 yen. Even my youngest could make something that looked like that. What? 500? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises.
I was gonna say, like, they really made more than one location for this.
We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate?
I'd rather be... I know. Oh my god, these are both good answers. Your favorite ship is Shadowzora versus Roshi Shera. Characters based on cats. Oh, cute. Those are good cats. The third, I'm already beautiful. That is not true, but hey, Ren is, so sure.
Why does Dick but cost 1 billion?
You know why. He's worth every penny.
From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward.
You're still playing Royal on your own time, but you managed to notice a really cute detail they added for anyone you were meant to want to know about it. Oh yeah, sure, JC.
Well, whatever. How about we head back and try out our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? A guillotine?
10K face sub reveal. Oh god, shit. Yeah, I did promise that.
Fine.
Whoops.
Let's go home.
Was that for YouTube or Twitch? I forget. I doubt it's. We're never gonna get to 1,000 subs on Twitch. Aw, cute. Your other link worked too, Jux. Oh no, it didn't actually. The second one, yeah. Well, in any case, that one did.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
The stars and the confidants are now hearts. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's awesome, JC. Damn.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
This place got famous and all.
Imagine Goro's confidant with the heart next to it. Just imagine.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida.
New scenes with Goro. It's okay, because no matter what, they'll have to include the one scene. This scene coming up is the one moment where I was like, okay, Goro's alright. Because it was the one moment he was real with me.
Actually,
at least
they
I think.
probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
It's sad that it was the only real moment, but hey.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Just because we're actually dangerously close to 1K on YouTube. Just for the record. Like, I will do that if people still really want it, but like, I gotta wait until I can afford a webcam or someone buys me one.
Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Let's just relax for now. It's fine.
I think I can do it if I've got
Ooh,
everyone
what's
with
this
me.
hot pepper?
You're so laid back.
He's gotta be real with
There's
us
a
now because we're
possibility
dating
that Your
him.
name and Ryuji's have come up.
You don't
A
know
number
the
of
scene, but you seem
teachers
he's
had
gonna
been
do
questioned
kickflip. How'd you
before,
know, Jux?
And even we were interviewed the other day too.
Greg teaches him.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it. Sorry, I was distracted. I'm finally my video finally finished rendering.
Our school festival.
So I'm making sure
They're
here is
pretty
all
good.
good to be close. There we
From
go.
what I've heard.
I know a great one.
You thought it was
Follow
Craig?
me.
No, it's Greg. Does that Greg guy kind of look like Narukami? What are you talking about, Java? They're completely different characters.
This is the place.
You talking shit about our donut steal?
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
What were you
It's
expecting?
still a
Sorry, I
refreshment
hit the mic
stand,
with
isn't
my
it?
blanket.
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors, even on our
Wasn't
way
Haru
here.
Social Link still locked after this event? Oh no, JC, yeah, no, we haven't been able to start hers. You can't start Haru Social Link until after this event.
Who cares?
Goro rolls up on a skateboard. What's up, fellow kids? Are you having a radical
May
time?
I take your order?
Stay on fleek.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I
One
bet
second,
they...
on that note, I don't need my blanket
I'm
anymore.
so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous
Actually,
customer.
I'm not gonna turn my fan off because it gets too stuffy otherwise, but I am gonna turn it away from me and the mic, so I don't have to worry about the noise too much on top of it. Just keep some circulation going. Yeah.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Hentai cheese.
Sorry, we're out
Don't
of
tell me what that
Takro.
is.
Then
Goro
how
ready to
about
get
the
smoked
squid?
at. Oh my god.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Dude.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene.
Him big. Sorry, Lars. I changed my mind. I do need my blanket.
That would be the Russian
still chilly.
takoyaki.
Oh, him big.
That, please.
Him big and
This will
floof.
take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get
Hire
back
me,
on
Atlas.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Tsunami.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Russian roulette.
Or he may
Oh.
simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm
What
gonna
would I
be
do if
bummed
Goro
that
did that?
happens.
Then he'd be new best boy. I said before I'd have to wait until I see the real shit to call him best boy now, but nah, he'd be best boy if he did a kickflip. It's possible, man.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
I was gonna say, food is more important
I heard
than the
a
outfits, come
microwave
on.
go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
I don't know why you're only just now
Could there
seeing
be
the 6
jam in it as a
flowers.
secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Soviet!
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
You're all so
aren't you all going to
ugly.
eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Yeah,
Wait,
parrots suck sometimes,
she's
flowers.
honestly going
I'm
for
sorry.
it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Sorry, you have to deal with that. I'll do it. I love spicy shit.
Ooh, impressive as always.
See?
Oh, everyone's all here.
Yay!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
You're
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Oh boy.
I'm going to have one of these.
I would love to try takoyaki. It sounds so good.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Everywhere you've ever gone, but it's an hour-long line. Jesus Christ, Spice, I'm sorry.
It's quite the...
Get fucked.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
I repeat, in Vanilla P5, this is the only time Goro was relatable in the entire game. Or sympathetic. What's going on? He ate the spicy one, Smash.
My throat. This is...
Can that be a bit alert? What, him going if he really wanted to? That sound from him though. If we do actually want this to be something, let me be quiet for a minute. Good. Wanted to get a clear sample of it. Christ.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
That is a pretty amazing sound. Again, like I said, shout out to Robbie Damon. Like, he killed it. Like, all the English cast is good pretty much for the most part, but like, Jesus Christ, like, he's definitely #1, I think.
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
That was truly cringeworthy. JC, that already is one. That was truly cringeworthy is the bit alert for if somebody donates 420, because I decided 420 was the most cringeworthy number. It's a very unique one, but 420 bits will get you Yusuke saying that was truly cringeworthy.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
420? Yes. Get him mommy's milk. Who is mommy? He doesn't have a mommy. His mom's dead and also was a whore. Rorschach Jr.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
He's so manly for eating that. Please, this is a bottom if I've ever seen one. Use him a sip for Goro if you want Smash. I'm already taking 50 million sips tonight.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
And Goro Akechi did not leave the bathroom for 72 hours.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
A commercial for what? For having to take a shit?
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
His mom's dead and also was a whore. I'm turning into Kaneshiro.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too.
You can't believe you're sipping for a man named Akechi. His biological mom? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she's dead.
Tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Goro's mom lacks light and is a whore. Tomorrow we'll see an ad for toilet paper. It was the worst day of my life. They recorded me in the bathroom. Oh my god, can you imagine? Why does Goro want to be near us after that? Okay, well, real talk. Like, knowing more things about Goro, I like to imagine what he actually did besides take a massive shit. Besides taking a massive shit, I know exactly what he probably did after he left the area, and it makes me laugh. I don't want to... It's not a huge spoiler. I don't want to risk giving anything away, though, so I'll hold off.
You're just imagining things.
No, she's not.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
That wasn't the Monica voice? I was... Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't even see the "Hey, Monica." Why does Goro want to be near you after that? Beats me. I guess he's got a thing for pain play. I won't judge.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Yeah, I apologize, Rex. I generally did not see the Monica part.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special.
Oh, he's totally a masochist. Again, we're gonna get into why, but this relationship slightly # problematic. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Cookie cup with milk in it. Holy shit! I want one.
I had fun as well, since I got to
That was truly cringeworthy.
JC, thank you for the 420. You were tempted. Well, I just wanted to see if it was real. Whatever the case, yes, that was true. Goro taking a shit was truly cringeworthy. Thank you very much, JC. I appreciate it. Also, congrats on being the new stream boss.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
My son needed milk, so you gave it to him. Fair enough, Flowers. Goro had an explosive shit.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
No, you're a very good mother, Flowers. You are nurturing your son as best you can, given his personality issues. What? I swear to God. I swear to Christ, game. I was like, oh, we're gonna run into Goro again after taking his massive shit.
Ren, Yusuke's missing. I wonder where he could be. Where'd he wander off to? Anyways, always doing as he pleases. Think he's checking out all the school festival, the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
Morgana, I appreciate your confidence in him. Goro in the bathroom. Oh God, it's everywhere.
Oh
boy. I really wish it had just been a new scene with Goro. Toilet flush. Here's your shit, Gino. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. Your dep lived out for a second, Java. Well, it's gonna be back just in time. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san? What's
Quite.
the voice? Oh my god! Oh no! Holy shit! Son of a bitch! That's my Japanese Joseph, I guess. Christ. You're laughing so hard at that voice. What, the Goro one? Wow. Christ. I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. I love Yusuke's lack of personal space. Also, free snacks. Come on, that's the real reason you want to see this guy, clearly. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. I don't swing that way. Someone clip the Goro voice. Oh god, it's probably too late already. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'm laughing at the Goro thing. Don't mind me. Well, I'd say this is less about counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a little bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can quickly make their correct choices for themselves.
I see.
Oh my god, it's Smash, get it? Smash got it, I guess. I see. Oh, he clipped the you clipped the Joseph thing, not the Goro clip. Still good, I guess. Still good, but hey. I have snacks. Yusuke's jaw hinges like a snake. Turns out the cookie is an actual product. I think I've seen that before, the cookie cups. Oh my god, that looks so good. Ah! I don't even have a sweet tooth. I don't want that. I don't need that. I want Borger. I doubt anyone can anymore, Casey. You're gonna have to go back on the VOD later and get it if anyone wants it that bad. Because like once 2 minutes pass, you can't go back and get it until later. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making a choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure that there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can lift the weight of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Loki might save the cookie cup link. Yeah, save Secret of Girl.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say your greatest wish in life is at the moment? You're just dropping all the pretense, aren't you? Should you send out of context JoJo clips to do the voice? Possibly. Just don't get mad at my horrible impressions of the JoJo cat characters, especially in Japanese. How long does it take for VOD to upload? It'll be up. A non-permanent version will be up as soon as I end the stream. The proper permanent highlight will be up like within half an hour afterwards. But yeah, you'll be able to see it as soon as the stream's over. He's just dropping all the pretense. Oh god. Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only thing I have a desire for, the only desire I have is for my... Why is the phrasing so weird? The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what do you wish for? Motherfucker. I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. That 100% confirms what I was thinking and also breaks my heart. I may or may not have had something very specific to say on this being Yusuke's greatest... God. That's all you want? You don't want your mom back? You don't want Madarame to not be a piece of shit? You just want your mom's painting to be Oh my god, baby. He's not a clown. He's just too stupid to make a proper wish. He's like that one girl in Monica who wished for cheesecake instead of wishing to save her dying mom. Not saying who for spoilers. Motherfucker. Honey, no. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Okay, never mind. He is wish. Okay. Oh. Yusuke, you dumb angel. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Oops.
To be fair, cheesecake, though.
Well then.
I mean, fair point, Jux. Cheesecake is pretty good. Oops. I like the oops. I like the oops a lot. It's a little more to the point than Ring Lady. Ring Lady is still around, but hey. Tomorrow's the day. His panel. Plot twist. Oh god, shit, Casey got it. You actually went back and got it. Nice. Okay, Casey got Goro in the bathroom. You know, in the bathroom. Cheesecake is bonking, y'all. You looked away from the stream for once again and got oops. That's what happens, Smash. When you least expect it. Well, now that Maruki is confirmed evil 100%, you're leaving for good, Java. You done with this game? Oh, group of, oh my god, please tell me it's of Goro shitting his pants. God damn it! I mean, that's fine, but I really would have preferred Goro shitting his pants. Oh, that's very cute. Worth it. Fair enough. Also, I want to draw a perfect nude painting and someone managed to catch my eye. Someone that rhymes with Seth. You're feeling a lot better. No worries, Java. I'm glad you're feeling better. You have a good night. I got a fetish? No. I just think people shitting their pants is really, really funny. Talk to Sandra. Oh, yeah, thank you, Janene. Shit, yeah, I almost forgot about my, my reward for doing good at school.
Yo.
Perfect.
Oh.
The Blanc job. No. It's just funny. Poop is funny, sometimes. There is such a thing as too much, but for the most part, just in general. 12-year-old humor. Again, like, you all see the big wiener thing. Can I not leave? I can't leave.
Hey!
sure your clothes up.
Ross shitting in he's shitting his pants in one of his fan photos from Game from oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit! Hi, Flowers.
Oh.
All right.
Son of a bitch. Like I said, I apologize. I know my JoJoisms are horribly off, but again, I'm a dub baby. Oh. Oh boy.
We will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
You're not checking. He admitted in his face for the really shows it. Oh my god, poor Ross. I don't watch Game Grumps anymore for the most part, but Ross always seemed like a cool guy. I feel bad for him. Jesus.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us
Like, I feel bad, but I'll also laugh. Add some new dialogue, I hope.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us
Your
hear
cursed
more
comment. I
about
saw your
your
cursed comment, Flowers. I'm not acknowledging it. Because ew.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated.
Again, I said poop is usually funny, not always. That's just ick.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the
Say
Phantom
disgusting,
Thieves
yeah,
are dangerous,
that's
and
the
he says they
yappy
haven't
gag.
committed
Oh
any
yeah, no
murders.
Spice. Like
He
in my
hasn't
old
even
job,
determined who the true culprit is.
my old day job,
Or he
I
has
had to clean up
uncovered
poop
the
pretty
identities of the
frequently.
Phantom Thieves.
And like there were
Come on,
many times
Makoto.
where like I came
Gotta get it
dangerously
out of
close
here.
to throwing up.
as much as you're allowed to say. Would you tell us how
Like
far
there was never a
along your
huge issue
investigation
before
is
that, but just like for what the people who brought their pets into that fucking store, I'll tell you what.
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV.
Like I don't know what those people were feeding their animals, but Jesus Christ.
Don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Oops.
Even with this country's power, arresting them is
Ryuji internally. Wait, oh, that was oops. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
Ruh-roh.
Well, something like that.
I thought Ring Lady was
Thank you for
50.
answering that question.
Where the hell's Ring Lady?
By the way,
Uh-oh.
it seems you've denied a correlation between
I'm sorry about that,
Phantom
Jux. I know what you meant to
Thieves
do.
and murders.
I could have sworn I had her as 50.
Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the
Yeah, I
Phantom
did too,
Thieves are
Jux. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
How are you so positive that they
Did not mean to
haven't?
deceive anyone. I genuinely thought that was. I'm checking it now.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Okay. Oh, the settings reset.
This is something I've
No,
personally
it needs to
been
be at
interested in,
least
so I
50.
couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence
At least.
when you previously stated they were unjust?
Okay. I think I fixed it.
Not
I'm not gonna
that
tell.
she's
I'm not.
really pressing for
100 or
answers.
more is definitely nano machines.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Oh my god, is this the photo? Oh. Oh, poor baby. Jesus.
I must admit, I
Poor
couldn't
Ross.
deduce a reason. That's why I
Okay, I think I fixed it now, but like I said, I'm not gonna tell people, hey, better donate to test it out or whatever. I'll just say I think I did fix it.
This is all hypothetical.
Somehow my settings got reset.
If the Phantom Thieves are the
I
ones
think I like filled in the wrong value or something. Poor John.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have
Oops.
already identified who they are?
God damn it!
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that.
Ross internally. I mean, thank you again, Jux. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe I probably have to reset Streamlabs for it to actually take effect. That's what happened with the
He's gotta
Goro
be
one
bluffing.
when I screwed that up before.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
However, Makoto, this is a high school.
That everyone present will hear the truth before the police.
This line actually kind of makes more sense now that we have an actual relationship. Oh, totally.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Yeah, it keeps resetting. Like, it goes back to normal every time I close.
I'm too busy to deal with this.
Thank you for the... I'm too busy to deal with this nonsense with the bits too, Jux, yeah. Like, I'm not sure what's wrong.
Have any evidence.
I'm gonna try to fix it on the Streamlabs page rather than in the actual software. Oh, did the chat run out? God damn it. The chat reset, I'm sorry. Where did chat go? It just reset. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I made it reset.
Would you mind if I step away for about
It's functioning again.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Yeah, it just blinked. It'll be fine.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Ha 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 ha! No promises. You hussy.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Whoa. 2?
It's not just all of you.
Red sentiment dick
I am
pic.
aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about
That's
that
me now.
world
I've just
about a
realized that
month
I
ago.
forgot to
This had been
change the
installed
text
onto my phone without
for the
my
new
knowledge.
Goro and Yusuke one.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
It's not us, though.
No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
What? For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos...
Okay, I fixed it in the
That's when I saw someone else moving about.
In Streamlabs
besides
itself,
all
in the
of you.
browser.
He shot at me the moment he noticed.
It may have to reset still, but I actually got the proper formatting this time.
Okumura?
It probably won't work right away. I probably
Most
need to reset
likely.
everything, but
At
it
the
should be
very
good
least,
next
I was
time.
almost killed by him.
Tomorrow.
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Throw him out a
Those
window.
thoughts overcame me. I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
He slipped his yaoi fan.
This cat.
Yeah?
You're honestly numb from the fur reels. Yeah, JC, like, I'll point it out still, because other people will if I don't, but, like, good God, like, it's so excessive that, like, it almost doesn't even register with me now. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Like, I don't know. It's such a weird quirk of the game's voice direction. Alright. Alright, you're already from high quality voice acting?
I swear, it just talked.
That's acting right there. That is quality voice acting.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Is it though?
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too.
You stop counting after
I still haven't
100?
solved
Yeah,
that
JC,
mystery
like I
yet.
said, like that counting gag would have killed me. It would have killed a lot of people.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
He had a mask on, but he was thick and hot. I'm not sure who it was, but I'm sure he's very, very handsome.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
You'll force him to watch cringe compilations until he loses the ability to reason. Morgana absolutely hates Mondays.
There's certainly
All
no
cats
way
hate
anyone
Mondays.
could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else
Justice
is
bullying
behind
your
the
son. I'm
murders.
sorry, Flowers,
However,
but
the
he
police have
actually
decided
kind of
that the
deserves to be
Phantom
bullied
Thieves
right
did
now.
it.
Your son is in the
They'll
wrong.
arrest you at this rate.
A little bullying won't kill him.
They're going to treat me as my
You guys
father's
bully me all the
murderer?
time, but I'm just fine.
I can't overlook such
Internal
a grave
crying.
mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will.
Potato, potato.
This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people
Hey! She's back!
You've heard
Thank
that
you for the 50
Sai-san is
jumps.
the one spearheading the investigation about
And yes,
the Phantom
basically.
Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic
fixed her.
breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san.
I was throwing
I
out
can
the window
only
fine.
imagine
There'll
the
be a
patience.
bungee. There'll be a
What
bungee
of evidence
cord.
that we did it?
He'll
How do
bounce
they
back
intend on
up.
proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method,
It's off the third
it's
floor.
over
He'll be
once
fine.
Kozawa is
Exactly. Yeah.
established.
This is a
Sai-san
light flaw.
can't make rational judgments
Flaw?
at the moment.
Flaw.
If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Prosecutors forging evidence in Japanifornia?
So
Nonsense.
they're gonna make it all our fault? And just because they feel
Me
like
halfway,
it?
second floor.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yeah, 2 floors he'll live.
None of that makes any sense!
Maybe a sprained ankle, if
Unfortunately,
even.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Dog.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
2, and it's onto a bunch of Legos. Fair compromise, fair compromise. Is that the only way? I'm sorry, but in the end, it has to be this way.
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the
Hey,
spot
Leia,
like
back
this.
you're looking for a Goro coat? Nice, nice.
You don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
Oh, do tell. Please, list those reasons, in alphabetical order. Starting with ass.
We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
What do we do about Goro's proposal? Wait, he's proposing? Oh god, this is going so fast. We're both still in high school. Oh god.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Out of a first floor and
Damn
onto a
it.
chair, we'll
He
have
had
to watch
complete
hours
control
of
over
B-movie memes. Sure. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Hey, they're going.
Exactly, he can land safely on his booty because it's so thick. More cushion for the pushin'. Out a window.
I'm sorry about
Goro absolutely likes B-movie. He's a big Jerry Seinfeld fan in general.
Apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say
Is some girl crying? I heard crying.
investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
He also
Really
likes
don't have a
Wreck-It
choice.
Ralph. That's valid.
Damn it!
He's allowed.
What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Wreck-It Ralph is a good movie.
What's
We're
done is
saying your
done.
son has good
We'll have
taste,
to cool our
Flowers.
heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need
He
to
reminds
give
you
this
of the
a
scene from
lot
B-Movie where a
thought.
woman explodes. I haven't seen
Similar
that movie in
occurrences
so
followed
long.
in
I don't even know what we're
succession
talking
earlier
about.
this spring. Although things have quieted down until
I haven't seen
recently,
Wreck-It Ralph 2. I don't know if
several
Wreck-It Ralph
incidents
2 is a
have
good
occurred
movie.
once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had
Ruh-roh.
received a calling card from
like
the Phantom
jazz?
Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
We've got trouble.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind
We're
it.
in trouble.
If so,
Something's
those
come
occurrences
along
back in
and it's
spring
burst
can
our
contribute to
bubble.
them as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Moreover,
We're in trouble.
I knew it.
The enemy.
Oh, God.
The sequel isn't good. That's the vibe I got from the trailer. That's why I didn't see it. The first one's good.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Is this new? Or is this the date thing?
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
Oh my god.
Aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Did they replace the option to go around touring with a party member or someone you're dating? Did they replace that and add Kasumi? That's kind of messed up if they took that out. Like, I don't mind it. Those scenes weren't fantastic, but like, people are gonna be pissed if that's the case. Like, it won't bug me that much, but like, other people will be furious with this. You could if you're dating Kawakami, you can take Kawakami around. Or rather, hide out with her because, you know, you'll get in trouble. But yeah, I liked Haru's. Do I want an answer to that? Nah, it's okay, Paladin. I'll be surprised. More Haru screen time stolen? Fucking right. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
You're lucky you're cute, young lady. That's all I have to say. But yeah, no, Haru's actually really sweet. It was a nice preview of her social link.
It seems like it's already begun.
Since you still can't fucking start hers until after this event.
Let's get in there, senpai.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I know what scene this is. This was in trailers. I love Ace, I love this scene too, and I've only seen it in trailers. Oh boy. Oh, not this one. That's not what I thought it was.
Twerk it, senpai.
before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
Yes! Do it.
We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Y'all like High School Musical? Boo!
Five, six, 7, love. Everybody coming up. That's the way we do it. Let's get do it. And show the world.
Is that even from High School Musical? I don't fucking know. I heard that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. P5 dancing is a canon. Red, it isn't my time. Haru being restrained by the Phantom.
Why isn't Joker responding to my messages? This was supposed to be my moment.
Poor baby! Oh my god, yes!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Yes! Let's bust a move! Bam, 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 bam! Oh my god, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! Do the Charleston! Do the funky chicken! Do something! Yeah!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Look at him go! Look at him go! What a Chad! We need a cringe. Someone give me the cringe. What was cringe about that? That wasn't cringe.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year?
This might be cringe if he's hitting on her.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
Red has a personality? Fucking weird.
Just wait here.
Oh my god, imagine Morgana in the bag. Jesus Christ. Anime? Anime! Fuck the cat, he stole Haru's moment. Payback. Dun, dun, dun.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Look at her! Look how cool she is! Oh my god, she's so awesome! They couldn't give her a better song? How did she get all that dancing space? Clear a path. This is my time, boys. Can you spell what Atlas isn't writing? I'm so glad we got this cool cutscene of her dancing for a bunch of random people plus Ren, rather than her actually interacting with them. But she is very cute. That's, yeah. Oh. Dance with her! Dance with her! Fuck off. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off. You wish. I thought she was going to, Ace. I wish she did.
Exhausting, but what a blast!
She kicked
I feel like I danced my heart out back
Not
there.
enough whips and nays. This bitch really tried to take my man. What the fuck? Almost like Atlas wants to make her the main girl. Weird. I could tell. You did good, kid.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling
I was
me
gonna say
come
hi,
home
Bryce
before it gets
Yukiko.
too late.
Gora's actually gonna try and kill her. He's a
Sorry to leave you
yandere,
like
man.
this,
He's
but I
gonna
have
go
to
full
get
ham. Want me to go with you?
Thank you.
It's
I'll be
dangerous.
alright,
People
though.
might try to force you into a Mary Sue plotline
Post-festival
again.
party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Secret's turning into a mini you. It's quieted down. The dance is over. I ought to go home. Wow. Yeah, unless they added an extra day, they totally cut out the, oh, wait, no. Oh. Oh, okay, they did keep it. Okay. I think Haru might be our only option since we've already turned everyone down, but real talk, again, this is y'all's fault with all the sips. I gotta use the bathroom again. If, I don't know if we're gonna go with, we'll either go with her or, the boys. Either way. Oh god, turn that off. Where's my to use the bathroom, get some more sip. Be right back. I'm back, but I also got some Cheetos, so 1 second. I'm gonna partake. Oh. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, 1 second, my headset's busted apparently. Ruh-roh. Can y'all hear the game audio at all? Yes? Game audio is fine. I cannot hear it at all. That's not good. Did I accidentally mute it somehow? Ruh-roh. Oh boy. What the hell did I do? We're voting between Ryuji and Haru. Yeah, I don't really have a preference. 1 second. Let me refresh this on the off chance that's part of the problem. Alright, so we are. Oh, these are only choices, and I'm. What the hell's happening right now? Why would my headphones randomly break when I got up to go to the bathroom? We did Haru Vanilla. I was gonna say, like, the only reason I'm saying maybe no to Haru is just because we literally, just did her. Haru needs more screen time. I know she does. Believe me. I'm sorry, but I can't do anything until I get this fixed. I mean, I could. Like, audio isn't necessary, obviously, but I would prefer it. Lots of shiny new voice acting and shit. One second, I gotta determine what the hell the issue is. That's so weird. Why would it randomly die when I freaking gotta go to the bathroom? I didn't touch anything. Oh boy. Let's see, I know I gotta have a shitty pair of earbuds here somewhere. Just gotta try something.
Oops.
Suck between the two options. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough directly in the mic. I was more just trying to sound test. Make sure the, because I've got the audio, like I said, I've got the, my headset plugged into my Focusrite, which is connected to both the headset and the mic. So it's weird that one thing would short circuit but not the other. Nova. The link, Flowers, I ain't got time for the link right now. I've got kind of an emergency. Sorry, I don't even see it. Chat's talking while I'm trying to figure this out. What the actual hell? If you had to pick one, then Ryuji. Fair point. What happened? I can't hear the game audio. Like, at all. It's fine for you guys, but I can't hear anything. Lose cable? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wrong setting, Flowers. I got up to go to the bathroom. There should be no changes in the settings. That's what I've been double checking to make sure somehow it didn't. Mute Dono, mute Dono. It's real now. It's not the same thing. Like, it's just for me. Okay, things might go nuts for a second, but like I gotta test this to try and figure out what's wrong. Trying to go to the bathroom again, Jesus Christ. Let's see, I've got to play fucking something for a second, just to see if it's working. Frickin'. Okay, my headphones work. That's good. That's very good, because these were expensive. So why the hell is it suddenly just not getting picked up? Maybe it's Streamlabs? It might, that's about the only other thing it could be. Oh Christ. Yeah, like it's something wrong with Streamlabs. Like there's no other explanation. But all right, okay, let's get through this cutscene. Then I might have to reset everything. Ryuji Mishima, good God, I didn't do any kind of actual PNG of Haru in the corner. Thank you for the bits checks. I only just now saw that. Sorry, I'm scrolling back now a little bit. Alright, Ryuji Mishima. Ryuji'd be a good choice. Haru. We're going back and forth. Try blaming somebody. I don't know what the hell what the hell would have happened. Like, y'all heard me. I just got to go to the bathroom, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright. Sound machine broke. Good God. Let's just go with the boys, I guess. And I'm just gonna leave this on auto and probably be pretty quiet, because I have no way of knowing when it's gonna be over. I mean, I could read, obviously, but like, pacing and everything's out the window. Oh, shit, see, I already skipped something.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
So yeah, like I said, apologies I'm not reacting to anything, but like, I can't hear anything.
Over here!
I know
over
it's
here.
voiced.
This guy's got something.
But I'm just saying.
What?
That's why I'm just leaving it on auto. I'm gonna be talking over everything more than usual because I don't know what they're actually saying or what point they are in the dialogue.
Blondie, step on up here.
What?
I wonder. This is karma.
Exactly.
Okay, no, never mind, it's not that. Sorry, I tried one. There may have been an echo for a second there. I was trying one thing.
And what is your name?
I do not think it's,
Sakamoto.
I do not think it's Streamlabs. Since what I did was, it would have also shown up on desktop audio if I had it turned up high enough, which is what I just did. And the fact that it did not.
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share
I still could not hear
with us today,
anything.
Sakamoto-kun?
So I'm just not getting any audio through this period, for whatever reason.
Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think,
Good luck,
Sakamoto?
flowers. I'm scrambling right now. I'm sorry, but it's not the time for lace. Leave it in the art room. Because to fix this, I'm either gonna have to restart the stream, if that even works. You look like you're filled with anger for a pent-up society. Okay, even that idea.
You know,
Oh God. You got a girlfriend? Is it me?
what? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there.
Find the other
Would you
audio
like
thing
to join
I
in?
use. So I'm just stuck.
Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
Christ. Is there any point to doing this? Like, all our social links that this matter for were maxed out. I have someone I like.
The hell?
Wait, actually, I wonder, actually, wait. Since he's a proper confidant now, I fucking wonder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh god, no, it's only party members. Damn it! Can I check my computer's output? I am, like, nothing's changed. Like I said, I didn't do anything. I got up to pee, and then I came back and nothing's working. So I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, god damn it. Ryuji or Yusuke. I love the boy. Oh, in that case, wait, no, don't do that!
Excuse me, do you have anything?
Yeah, this is a funny scene. I sure do wish I could hear it.
I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Saves come. You want to see the reactions? Not with everything else going on now, Jux.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
Yeah, back to... I missed the shy Ryuji.
No! I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun! Damn it, I'm going home! Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
Thanks, man. Mishima, be nice.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous.
Are you winning? No. Like, everything's broken, and I don't know what the issue is. Like, it seems like, the audio, the headset port on my Focusrite might just be busted. Because, like, nothing plugging into it is working. But I also can't properly test it because it uses a different extension. And I don't have the one for, I don't have the one I need.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Alright, I fixed it.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
Just Akechi, but
Everything sound normal to you guys? No echo?
We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
This is a temporary fix, like, this is not
Anyway,
permanent.
I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Anti-Stream Stream Squad now has 4 members. This isn't anything related to stream, like, it's something with my hardware.
Quite a commotion
No
lately.
echo? Okay, alright, this works fine, so I don't have to restart the stream at least then.
The sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
Okay, this way I don't have to start the stream, like, this is not a permanent solution, like, this is an awful
investigation
setup.
progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Man, as long as it's good
What's
for now,
going
we're fine.
on here? Didn't you say
I
that
didn't
you
want
were
to have to
sure
restart
about
the stream for
closing
this, absolutely
case?
not. Let me turn my bright light on
And I
before it
thought
gets
I told you
90
that
degrees in
failure won't be tolerated.
But yeah, no, like, that's not a permanent solution. Like, I gotta figure out what the hell's wrong there.
If things continue
Hopefully
at
it's
this
just
rate,
some kind of
never
weird bug.
mind a promotion.
It's definitely not my headphones, which I like, but it's not my headphones, which is good.
But sir,
But if it's the Focusrite,
I had
that's
high
also not
expectations
good.
for you.
That's actually kind of
But it
worse.
seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Granted,
We
I
may
needed a
need
new
to
one for a
reform
third
the
mic eventually
operation as
anyway,
well.
but I don't got the money for
Since
either of those
selected
things right now.
personnel for this
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff.
Some iced
for it.
coffee to celebrate.
If you can
Nice.
manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Hopefully the
That's
self-headsets
what
are
you
like,
want,
it's definitely not the
isn't
headphones, like I
it?
said. I was able to figure
The
that
leadership
much
of
out.
this
I'm listening to them on the same
country
headphones now.
change.
It's the Focusrite.
Can't let this case carry over
It's either the
to their
Focusrite or
turn.
just some kind of weird glitch
I'll
in the
make
Matrix.
myself clear again. Failure.
I didn't think about that. I
isn't
should have tested
an
to see if it worked, if it was just Streamlabs or if it was
We
everything.
need results.
I didn't think about that.
I understand.
Whatever. I'll figure it out later.
You're allowed to take
This works
some
fine for now. I don't have to restart the
bold
stream. Just what I
measures
wanted
if
to
you need
avoid after all the hell
We
I've played all
need
day.
good results, no matter
Trying
what.
to get these videos able to be uploaded again.
Oh,
So we're fine.
one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes.
Oh man, nighttime fishbowl
Everything is
too.
proceeding as planned.
Keikaku. Glad I didn't have to restart. Yeah. But no, like I said, just if I have to replace the Focusrite, that ain't much of an improvement.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Again, it hasn't stopped flowers like I'm a secret girl.
I'll apologize as much as you want later.
Like I said, this is a temporary fix.
What is this?
This is a terrible, terrible setup. Like the audio is
Is it
horribly muted
something
for
to
me
get
right now, but I
flustered
can
over?
at least hear it kind of.
This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
America, explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Honey?
If this
Honey?
keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain. Do not blame. No, don't blame the girl.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Let's just say I think that probably would have been the smarter answer. Don't mind me. I'm looking how much that new audio interface I wanted anyway. Eventually for the third mic.
Mom died.
Looking up how much that is.
There was no exit. I was trapped in an elaborate...
Oh, $178.
My heart. I knew I had to leave it.
Yeah, no problem.
I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
He wouldn't have believed it if we just said it was fake.
The Phantom
Why did she
Thieves
keep it?
Saved me.
Souvenir.
They stole my messed
Oh
up
god.
heart.
And now I can't hear it again.
The same as Mom's
I just
research.
unplugged the device.
They
No, I
changed
did not.
My cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too.
Oh my god.
Still.
Are you kidding me? It's gone again. Well. When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out,
God, it's completely
a thought
dead
crossed
again.
my
Yeah.
mind. I thought your
I don't know what it
case
is.
kinda seemed similar
Like I
to
said,
what
I can't
these
even
Phantom Thieves were doing.
really test it right now.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were
Maybe I
about
should
the
just
same
reset.
thing.
Maybe.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Call it after
Who
this
wouldn't
scene
take
and
that
try to
as a
test out my
joke?
headache. My headache's fine now, ironically enough.
But
yeah, weirdly enough, my headache is a-okay now, like it's been gone.
if anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her
But yeah,
down.
like I'm gonna have to call it after this one because like these are dramatic
There's something I
cutscenes.
want to ask you.
I can't be not
Judging
hearing what's
from your
going on.
attitude, you knew about this calling
We got
card,
pancakes to
didn't
talk to,
you?
man.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a
Excuse
change
me
of
if you hear
heart.
rustling,
wasn't
I'm
he?
trying to find
And
my,
then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
In the focus, right? Well, I found that I can't even test to see it for sure what's what. Headphones, anything else. Oh god. I have no idea where it is. It's fucking gone. It's in the void. Sorry for you're a smart cookie.
You think this is a
Agree
game?
with resetting, yeah. I hate to do it,
You
but
know
I
what
have
people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
Figure out a solution.
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Am I okay? Oh yeah, no, that sounded a lot worse. I dropped a tape measure or something out of my junk drawer. You may have heard an owl, but it wasn't me. I'm fine. I'm a Phantom Thief, yo.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait.
I do not have the adapter.
Killed?
I mean, I have it. It's
She
somewhere,
was killed.
but...
Remember it now!
But there's no way I'll find
this
it
nonsense.
anytime soon.
Why won't you believe
When
me?
stuff in my room
Are you the
disappears,
same as
it
everyone else?
disappears. Like, it is in the
know
void.
already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was
Of course,
stolen
you're horny
by
to be a
someone?
good detective.
Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true, Daddy.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately
No one's
back
taking
out
this
of the
scene
fight if you can't
seriously.
win.
I'd take it a lot seriously if I could, a lot more serious if I could actually hear it right now.
Don't you get it?
But I cannot.
If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me
This is a
hungry.
dramatic moment. Dad found out about us. We're in trouble.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Unless they catch you red-handed. Ominous
I'm
music.
tired.
Alright. I swear if it's not one fucking thing, it's another. Alright, seen this scene like 2 or 3 times already, yeah. Yeah, like I said, again, this is a very dramatic scene, but 1, I can't hear anything. And 2, I just saw it in the vanilla playthrough like 2 weeks ago. First member, flowers that appears more are gonna follow, and it's gonna be an ongoing thing. Please, God, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna attempt to fix it and restart. If I can't fix it, then it's gonna be it. So I guess I'll do this thing. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like I said, this is just the playthrough that the universe has decided to conspire against. It started happening a little bit towards the end of Clown Cheese, but like especially here, it's just been one fucking thing after another, and I don't know what's gonna happen because if I can't fix it, the only fix is buying a new headset and/or audio box, which is either $180 or $90 respectively. So either way, I'm screwed for a while. But yeah, I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord. I do it like it's still early-ish enough that I might start back up for a little bit tonight. I will, like I said, if you're in the Discord, I'll let you know there. Do the streamy voice tag. But yeah, if not, I'll see you guys at some point. I don't know. Again, like I said, we're gonna be on hiatus. Like genuinely, like I cannot afford a new audio box right now or a headset. So that's fun. And yeah, thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help out, check out the links in the description. We'll figure something out. Love you guys. Possibly night-night. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just something wrong with the hardware. See you later.